Testing over the edge, United Way, Dubuque. Did you get something?
Yeah, we got some. So I'm going to just work on both.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing over the edge, United Way.
Over there and see how.
Okay, 2025, United Way.
I only have it turned to about 1 o'clock.
Okay,
Go quite a bit.
gotcha. Testing mic check, United Way. Testing. Testing mic check, United Way. Testing 1 2. Check 1 2. United Way. Dubuque area tri-states.
I can hear it. I just got to turn them and get a little more volume. Do you want to do that? We should probably have Katie do this. Is she going to be doing most of the talking? Yeah.
Check 1 2. 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 Check 1. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3 4. Check 1 2.
Thank you. Do you want to keep this somewhere? You can go.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe if you just want to put it by Katie's computer. Or not.
Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Yeah. They are working?
No, I don't know where they are.
Danielle has them, and she's trying to get them to work. Yeah. All right. No, I don't know if it might be here. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Check 1, 2. That's that's how you know the microphone works. That I am in between it?
Yeah, and if it's too much of a problem, we might have to have you stand back behind.
Okay.
So make sure you're in between the mic and the speaker.
So you want me between? What do you mean the mic and the speaker?
You get feedback. Make sure you're facing away, like your
Fa-
back's to the speaker.
My back to the speaker.
Back to the speaker.
So like this.
Yeah. So go out there and try it.
Okay. All right.
Check, test. Check. Now press it again.
Check, check.
Check, check. Oh. Yeah. All right. Okay. Our microphones are working. Thanks for bearing with us. Good news. Literally, on the left, we have Becky Phelps from KCRG TV9. You ever heard of it? Becky is the weekend evening anchor and producer for KCRG TV9. She joined the team full-time in the summer of 2020 as a nightside reporter and began anchoring weekend mornings in the fall of 21. When Becky isn't climbing to the top of buildings and rappelling down, she enjoys spending time with her family, reading, and tending to her 30-plus plants. We're not going to say that's weird, but that's not normal, right? That's not a normal amount of plants. Congratulations, Becky. You are going over the edge. And on the yellow rope, on your right, we have Zach Williams from Hardig Drug Company. Folks, they've already done the hardest part, which is that very first step over the edge. Now they get to descend and come down and have a great time and enjoy this wonderful event. Let's put our hands together and make some noise for Becky and Zach. Yes, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Remember, it's not a race, but also I wanted to mention another thing too. We have shout outs. Thank you. Right. So if someone you love is going over the edge, this is for Zach Williams, okay? His friends from Hardig Drug are here to pester him or cheer him on, whatever you want to call it. All right, what's your name?
Dana.
All right, Dana, tell him he can hear you.
Hey, Zach! Fly high. Good job. Go, Zach. I don't know what else to say.
Just keep talking. Tell him why you're proud of him, what he's good at.
Zach, we didn't doubt you would do this. Look at you go. Woo! Zach, how's the view up there?
Say, here. Say, hi, Daddy. Yeah. Really loud. Say it.
Yeah.
Say it. Say, hi, Daddy.
Hi,
Zachary. We love you. Woo! Say hi, Daddy.
Maybe, does he want to say? You want to say hi? I don't, you talk to him. I didn't know what else to say.
Just say hi, Daddy. Just say hi, Daddy into it, just like you do at home.
I don't know what else to say. This is the easy part now. Just float it down. Okay, I don't know what else to say.
That's okay. Way to go, you guys. They did it. They are safely on the ground. Hardig Drug has been a huge supporter of United Way this year and for a long time as well. And if you're thirsty, walk on over to the Hardig Drug beverage tent. That's the red tent in the corner. That is where you can get yourself a beverage of choice. And thank you so much to Hardig Drug for all of their work helping us out with this awesome event. Libby and the gang and everyone has been so wonderful to work with. We really appreciate that support.
Let's give a round of applause for Becky, who's coming over first. Becky, I think lots of people would say that they would rather jump off a building than be on TV. You might feel the opposite way. How does it feel to go down that great building today?
A lot better than I thought it was going to. At the top, it doesn't look as fun as it is in the middle.
Well, you looked like a pro going down. I saw you kick off a little bit. You looked like you were a total expert. I see that Henry from KCRG is here. He's going to get some great footage. I'm sure that's making it back to the newsroom. Tell us what it means for you to be involved with this event for Unite Away.
Oh, it's such an incredible opportunity. This is such an amazing event, not just to be a part of, but like the fundraising aspect of it. It's really incredible. And a huge shout out to everyone brave enough to rappel today.
Awesome. Well, thank you for being brave enough. Let's give it up again for Becky.
Hip, hip, hooray!
Becky's going to head over and get all of her gear off and grab herself a Dixie cup right over there by Daniil. And let's say hello to Zach coming up. Zach, how's it going? How was the ride down?
What a rush. What a rush. It was great.
So I've got to ask, I saw you do a little spin move up there. Was that an intentional spin move, or that was like, oh, we're just going to go where the ropes take us?
Well, you know, I wanted to get the best view of the river, so.
So he did. He got a 360 view. Part of that view included the building. But great job coming down. Thanks to Hardig for all of the support for United Way. What else do you want to say to all the folks here to support you? Clearly, you have a cheering section. What do you want to say?
Thanks, everyone, for coming, and it's been real fun.
Let's give it up for Zach. Thanks so much, Zach.
All right, Zach, well done. All right, next is our friends from Team DRA. On the blue rope, we have Randall Horseman. But he prefers to be called Randy. Or if we want to heckle him, we like to call him Randall. All right, and on the yellow rope is Mark Zimmerman. Should I call him Marcus? He's standing on the edge of the building. Maybe we shouldn't give him a hard time right now. So that is Randall on the blue and Mark on the yellow. Mark's on the blue? Just kidding, they flipped him. So Mark is on the blue and Randall is on the blue. You guys know Mark Zimmerman, right? You've probably seen him on his motorcycle or down at the queue. He's been there for, listen to this, 29.8564387 years. Give or take a few milliseconds, right? So you've seen him, you know him. He is an Iowa Hawkeye season ticket holder since 2009. If you know him, you know that he is synonymous with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Also, this is my favorite thing that anybody has ever written when we asked him to tell us a little bit about themselves. He said he's not afraid of heights. Oh boy. Oh boy, $10, yeah. He's not afraid of widths, he's afraid of heights.
Go, bro. Get her done, baby.
Keep going.
Go, Mark. We love you.
Mark, slow down. Have fun.
Okay, so Mark said he is not afraid of heights, but he is afraid of widths and bats. And another big shout out from Mark is he wants to thank everyone who bought taffy to help raise money over the last 3 months, especially Jimmy, his #1 supporter. Jimmy, are you here, the taffy buyer? Oh, that's Jimmy. This is all for Mark. That's Mark. Do you have a bag for me? Oh, she's got it.
That's all I care about.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is for RJ.
This is okay. And RJ. Horseman. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know him as RJ. Thank you. Yes, have at it.
Hi, RJ. It's Carly, your little sister. And Sarah, your favorite aunt. We have a little song to sing for you to help you get down. It's called Ain't No Building High Enough.
Here we go. Little ditty.
Ain't no building high enough. Ain't no wall tall enough. Ain't no ledge steep enough to keep him rappelling down. Woo!
All right, we've had singers before, but we've never had a mashup quite like that. Well done. This is great. This is great. I don't know what award we're going to give them, but we're going to give them some sort of award. Well done, Randy, Randall, RJ, and Marky Mark, Marcus. Okay. That Hyundai is from Jeff. Same last name as Mark.
So we have ImOn and Anderson Window, Jeremy, Tyler. No bios on either.
Okay.
Dang.
Where are they from?
ImOn, Anderson Window.
Okay. They're not up there yet, so I don't usually start talking about them until like, I start to see like their butts a little bit. You can put music on. Yeah, just a little music, anything. Footloose? I don't know, anything. Ooh, yeah. There you go.
Okay, you all right?
I think so. Can you hold this for a second? Don't talk into it. I'm just kidding.
Everybody, let's give another round of applause for Mark and Randall. These guys are legit. They've got their own photographer. They got the GoPro going on. How was the ride down? Okay, the dismount was probably the most graceful dismount I've ever seen, and it came in with a little bit of speed. How was that landing?
Slow.
Slow. It didn't look slow from here. I saw you wait a little bit for your buddy Randall up there to try to get him to catch up. Are there office bragging rights involved here?
Absolutely.
Perfect. So who won? They both won. That's the answer, everybody. Guys, we know that the DRA makes such an impact in the Dubuque community, throughout the entire Dubuque community. We're so thankful. United Way is so thankful for the support of DRA in this event and for so many things throughout the year. What's it mean with all the support that you've had to help raise money for this event? What's it mean for you to be involved with United Way and going over the edge today?
Are you kidding me? It's just fantastic. All the good stuff that the United Way does, I can't even speak about it. It's just magnificent.
Perfect. He doesn't want to speak about it because they said, hey, Mark, you get to give a speech. And he said, I don't think so. Randall, anything else to add?
Very challenging, very fun. I appreciate all you guys do. This was an exciting event, and I'm happy to do it again next year.
Awesome. Sign them up for next year. Let's give them a round of applause. Thanks to these two gentlemen. Thank you to the DRA for the support. You guys are going to get your pictures here, and then you're going to go dismount over there.
Next up, we've got Jeremy Farmer on the yellow from ImOn Communications. Put your hands together for Jeremy Farmer. And on the blue rope, our friends from Anderson Window, Tyler Smith. Anderson Window is a long-time sponsor of this wonderful event. Each year, we don't even have to call. We just know that they're going to show up for us time and time again. We cannot thank you enough for that ongoing support from Anderson Window.
Any shout-outs for these people?
Reminder, if anyone has a shout-out, they want to grab my microphone. If you want to stop hearing the sound of my voice, come on over here to the big white media tent. Take this microphone right out of my hands. And you have the opportunity to say, sing, improv, whatever you want to do for your favorite rappeller. Don't worry, that siren is not, repeat, not for us. Don't let the siren freak you out, guys. There's nothing going on bad down here. Jeremy Farmer pinch hitting for his friend, co-worker who was going to go but had a last-minute change of plans. How about that? Last minute decides, I'm going to jump off the side of a building safely with the rope. You're looking for
We've got a drone. Can you tell him to stop?
Where is it?
I don't know. I just yelled over there, but we have a drone.
Where is it? A drone, yeah, I saw it right there. Okay. All right, so hate to be a buzzkill, but we do have a drone flying across the area. We cannot have that for safety reasons. Our safety friends from Over the Edge will stop the event until that drone has gotten out of the air. So we get it, we love it, it's a great view, but we cannot, for safety reasons, have a drone up in the air right now. So thank you for supporting that. I know how fun it would be to have drone footage. I'd love to see it myself, but we cannot have a drone right now. So please, if you're the one operating that drone, please get it out of here because we have to hold until we know for sure that your drone is back on the ground. Thank you.
Also, beverage tent is officially open.
Is that you? Also, the beverage tent is officially open. So there's the good news. Friends from DRA, friends from ImOn, head to the beverage tent. Thank you also, as I mentioned, ImOn, great supporter of United Way. They've been showing up for this event the last couple years. Happy to have them, and thanks for keeping our cable connected and internet. Jeremy's making his way down here, everybody. Put your hands together for Jeremy Farmer from ImOn Communications. Does he see me? Hey, Randy. No, I haven't seen it at all.
Everybody, let's hear it for Tyler. Tyler just came down and said he's doing awesome. Tyler, what was it like to go over the edge today?
Definitely a rush. It was quite fun.
And you do it again.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
Oh, that means other people have to do it next year then, right?
That's right. He's on it. He's shaking his head
right.
yes, for sure. Tell us what it means to be out here supporting United Way today, Tyler.
Means everything.
I think you couldn't say it better than that. It means everything. Let's give a round of applause for Tyler. Way to go. Great job going over the edge.
Oh, good, yes. And if you are looking around and thinking to yourself, man, I'd be good at this. This looks like a good thrill and adventure. You are correct. It is an absolute thrill and adventure. I personally do it, but Mike, my friend over here, Mike Size, he's been over. How many times have you gone over, Mike?
Once.
Once is enough.
Once was enough. I
All
was
right.
dressed as a Sasquatch,
That's
so there was that.
But everybody should do it once.
Everybody
whether
should do
they're
it at
dressed
least
as a
once.
Sasquatch or not.
Hey, Jeremy's made it down here. Jeremy, how are you feeling after going over the edge?
A rush.
A rush. He's getting his legs here on him after going down. We're thankful to ImOn for the support here of United Way. Why is it special for you to do this event?
It's being part of the community here. It's just great to be able to give back a little bit to the community of working around it.
Perfect. That's what this is all about, folks. Today is about making a difference in the community. The support that you're giving of United Way, those dollars are staying right here in our community and make a difference. Jeremy, thanks so much. You're going to grab your picture here. Thanks for going over the edge.
Check, check, check. Okay, so speaking of the dollars in our community, I have Becky Phelps, listen up, because I've got some breaking news here for you. All right, so usually this event, we're barely scratching our goal. This year, our goal was to raise $125,000. Lofty, right? Guess what? 2 weeks ago, we bumped that up to $135,000 because we knew we were going to hit it. Earlier this week, we hit 40. I woke up this morning, checked our account. You people, everyone here, the rappellers, the rappeller supporters, you know what you did? You helped us raise a record-breaking $151,000. We've never seen numbers like this at United Way for Over the Edge. Never. We are humbled on behalf of Daniil, myself, Christy, and Paula, and all of our board of directors are absolutely humbled by the way that this community has showed up to take care of the people in our community who really need them. You, by being here, you, by supporting this event, you, by going over the edge of a 13-story building, are preventing and reducing poverty in our community, and we could not thank you more. Put your hands together for yourself. What a great team. All right, on blue, Justin Wenselman is our first Cottingham and Butler repeller. He's on the blue. And on the yellow, is that Julie? Yep. That's Julie Weber. You know her, you love her. Put your hands together. She's turning 40 this year. Why not rappel over the edge of a building? She's been married to Mike for 12 years, and they've been together for 22. Are her kids here? Arlo and Bindi, they're here. Oh, just the older one. Okay. Do you want to say hi?
Say hi, Mommy. Yell as loud as you can. Hi, Mommy. Go, Mommy.
Kids don't always love the microphone. All right. So the thing about Julie, though, she's done this before. She's rappelled at 130 feet in Moab, Utah. So that was just a warm-up for the 500 rope swing in Moab that she's doing this October. Way to ring in your 40s. And Justin has reached the ground. Not always graceful, Justin, but he's here and he's ready to go. Congratulations on your hard work. Congratulations on impacting the community. Congratulations on being a good person.
Oh, I'm getting a picture. I was like, oh, sorry.
Oh, no. Well done, Justin. Oh, yeah, okay. Shout out for Julie. This is Julie? Julie Weber, you got a shout out.
Good job, Julie. Way to hang in there. This is B. You got all the cheers over here. Woo! Keep it up.
Go, Mommy, go.
Go, Mommy, go.
Love you, Mommy. Say it again.
Arlo loves you too.
Thank you. What's your name?
Bridget.
While Julie's coming down, let's give a round of applause for Justin. I saw Justin wipe his brow a little bit at the end of that. Justin, you came down. I thought you were just going to keep going. It looked like you felt good when you hit the ground. How did it feel going down the building?
It was fun. It's more fun when you're done.
More fun when you're done. Justin, I know that Cottingham and Butler does so much for United Way and Over the Edge. Tell us about the teamwork that happens with the whole C&B team to make this event happen for you.
Absolutely. It's a great team. There's a ton of folks that volunteer and contribute and donate. We raise a ton of money. Everybody just does a great job with it. It's a huge goal that we have every year, and every year we exceed it.
Perfect. Exceeding goals. Thanks to Justin, the entire C&B team. Justin, we're going to get your picture here. Let's give him another round of applause, everybody. Julie's also landed. Let's give her a round of applause. She had quite the cheering section down here. Julie, how was it going over the edge?
It was awesome. Great time.
You would do it again?
Absolutely.
Perfect. Tell us about what this experience is like with the whole C&B team to come together and support Over the Edge. So many rappellers going over this great building today. What's it mean for your team to be involved?
It's amazing to see how much C&B can do and how it does bring so many people together. People on our team that are afraid of heights but are still willing to come and do it for the greater good of United Way, and everything that it does is awesome.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much for your support. Let's give another round of applause for Julie.
Here come more friends from Cottingham and Butler. On the yellow rope, Ashley Markoff. And Frank the Tank Breitbach on the blue rope. Let me tell you something about these two. We had a party earlier in the summer that was a fundraiser for United Way, specifically for Team Cottingham and Butler. And front and center, doing all the hard work, was Frank and Ashley. Every single time we turned around, there they were, working their tail feathers off. And that just goes to show you the work ethic of people at Cottingham and Butler. Not only their work ethic, but their support for the community. We could not have this event without them. They bring it, they bring the energy, they bring the fundraising, they bring the young people. What's awesome about this is they get young people involved in fundraising. And once that happens, they fall in love with fundraising. And there we are. We have a next generation of fundraisers in our community. And a lot of them are coming from Cottingham and Butler. Lauren Shazinski-Siegert spearheads the team every single year. She is a huge influence on United Way, serving as on our marketing committee and on our executive team or our board. We cannot thank them enough. They do amazing things for us and amazing things for the community, not just through United Way, but all across. So Cottingham and Butler, thank you. We see you. Thank you so very much for our support and always bring in the fun. Again, it's Frank and Ashley. Frank is on the blue rope. Ashley Markoff is on the yellow.
Okay, so Rico, she sent you a text for.
Oh, I saw that. Now we just got to get you on our Facebook, right? All right, Frank is about to hit the ground safely on his own 2 feet. Ashley, you're next. We are so proud of you taking those big steps over the edge, raising all that money, doing all the work. We are so proud of you.
Where you need my
Let's give it up for Frank, everybody. All right, Frank, how was the ride?
Smooth.
Smooth, that's what we like to hear. So, hey, you get a choice to do this, right? It's not like someone's making you go over the edge. So tell us why this is something that you wanted to be involved with.
I'm an adrenaline junkie. I like going over doing fun stuff like this.
Perfect. Adrenaline junkies, you heard it here first. This could be you. Let's give Frank a round of applause. Thanks for going over the edge today for United Way.
Way to go, Frank. Like a... You can give her mine if she needs it. Mine's white and purple right there.
Ashley has hit the ground. Let's give her a round of applause. Just a reminder, she landed on the ground safely. Come on over, Ashley. All right, so I have to ask, as someone who's gone over the edge myself, I got to watch you do that moment where you lean back, you stretch your arms out. How would you describe that moment?
Where's Jason?
It was amazing. Very scary.
Amazing. It kind of takes your breath away.
I don't have that. It's not the email I have.
You have to look around.
You have to look around. While you're up there, look around. Folks, it takes your breath away while you're up there. And the other thing that takes our breath away is the support of Cottingham and Butler, who does so much for this event. Let's again give Team C&B a round of applause. Ashley, thanks so much for going over the edge for United Way.
Yep, I'm ready to talk. Yep. On the blue rope, you know him, you love him. It's Rico from Fat Tuesdays. If you've ever set foot in Rico's bar at Fat Tuesdays, you are a part of his family. He's owned that place for almost 28 years. He said his purpose in life is to help and do for others, which is exactly what that guy does. He says he's also been lucky enough to be involved with other nonprofits like Miracle League and Project Rooted, and he just completed his first walk with NAMI. These are all partners of ours at United Way. We work with all of these people to make big impacts in the community. Rico says thanks to all who supported United Way through his campaign and over the years all together. God bless you all, says Rico on the left rope. Put your hands together for everyone's favorite guy, Rico. And that's my right, yep. And on the yellow rope from the Dubuque Miners Organization, you know him, it's Devin McHenry. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure, but I feel like some of the other miners might be standing here next to me back here. Oh, and if you're wondering where the voice is coming from, I'm over here in Grams by the white tent. I can't get any closer to the building because of the microphone, but here I am, and here are our friends from the miners. And we got a shout out from the team. So who's in charge over here?
So here's Devin McHenry. He's number 19. He's a wide receiver and a defensive back. A little bit scared of heights. You can see the wobbly legs there, but he's going to get this. Let's go, Devin. You're doing it for the team. Do us proud, my boy.
Keep going, pass it around.
You can do it!
I don't know about that.
Should I not? Is that a bad idea?
That's a bad idea.
This is a PG-friendly atmosphere, so keep it professional.
So if I set a screws loose, is that bad?
That's a good one.
Let's go, Deb. Come on, baby.
Don't look down.
How did the miners do this year?
We did good, but yeah, we did great this year. Year one was some learning experience, but we're gonna do better year two. So thank you. But that's my brother up there. Hopefully you ain't nervous up there. You know we here to have fun. So go ahead and keep it going. Let's get it.
Hey, so why is it important to you, all of you guys, to be here to support not only Devin but United Way and the community as a whole?
I did not.
Okay, I'm going to repeat the question. So why is it important to you guys, the Dubuque Miners, to not only support Devin today, but to be supporting the entire community through United Way?
This football field came to Dubuque because we're here for the community. The community is just as important as any football game. Whatever we can do out here in the community to help any business or get anybody's name out, help out charities, that's what it's all about. It's about a community as a whole and not just one team.
Well stated. Well stated. Not only can he throw the football around or catch the football or tackle people, all of that good stuff, he is here to represent the community. So Devin, let's everyone put our hands together for Devin and Rico. You got this, Devin. The hard part is just about over. You're over. Devin, the hard part is over now. Come on down. Smooth sailing. Enjoy the view, Devin. You got a whole bunch of friends down here waiting for you. And once you're here to the bottom, make sure to enjoy the beverage tent. Is now officially open. That is the red Hardig Drug beverage tent over to the south side of our event today.
Hey, if you hurry up, we might make it to Halloween on time.
If you didn't hear that, he said, if you hurry up, we might all make it to Halloween on time. But don't listen to him because we like to keep things calm and casual around here. No rushing, no need. Devin, you get down here whenever your little heart desires.
Hey, while we're waiting for Devin, let's give a round of applause for Rico, who is now groundside. Look at this. Rico's looking up. He's cheering Devin on up there. Rico, you made it down safely. Tell us what your favorite part of going over the edge is.
Getting to the ground.
Getting to the ground. Woo, he's catching his breath over here. Getting the gloves off. He's ready to take a break. Rico, we're so thankful for your support of United Way. Let's give Rico a round of applause, everybody. As Devin's coming down, I'm sure he's thinking about which one of his teammates he's going to nominate to go over the edge next year. Yeah, Devin's for sure going to nominate one of his teammates to do this next year as he gets ready to come groundside. Look at this. Let's give Devin a round of applause as he gets close to touching down. And touchdown.
Mike with the pun. Touchdown, Devin.
Thanks for noticing, Katie.
You're welcome.
All right, we're going to welcome Devin over here. Let's give him another round of applause. Devin, come on over. Look at that teamwork from the Miners. Way to make it over. Tell us what that experience was like for you.
Nerve-wracking, man. Nerve-wracking. I know you can hear it in my voice.
He's getting back into it. Look, when he's going for the touchdown, easy peasy. That's a little bit different. Well, you made it. We want to say thanks to the Dubuque Miners for coming out, supporting the Dubuque community, supporting United Way. Would you do it again?
Of course, absolutely. Let's go back again. Come on.
Perfect. He's ready to go again. Which one of these guys are you going to pick to go next year? Yeah, here's the thing. You can pick more than one. Let's give it up for Devin. Thanks to the Miners. We're going to see them all next year. Thanks for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, our friends, our deep, important, lovable friends from John Deere are in the house. On the left, on the blue rope, that's Dan Watson. He's worked for John Deere for 23 years. And on the yellow, she's Christy Sabatos. Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. John Deere reached out to us a couple months ago and said, hey, you know that cool thing you guys always do, that over the edge? We want in. And of course they did, because John Deere steps up for us every single time we ask for help. And even before we ask, John Deere is a huge #1 supporter for United Way every single year. We would be absolutely nothing without John Deere. This community would be absolutely nothing without John Deere and the great work that they do for us in this community. So put your hands together. John Deere has impacted you in some way in your life. And so put your hands together for Dan Watson and Christy Sabatos from John Deere. Together, this team, there's 3 of them. The next person will be going next. They have raised over $15,000 in just a few short weeks. What a team. And what they did was reach out to all their coworkers and said, hey, we're doing this for United Way, and they showed up. Dan said he's really looking forward to getting to the bottom, so here he is. He wished he could have had some liquid encouragement beforehand at Fat Tuesdays with Rico, but we don't allow that. But no, you know what we do allow? As soon as your feet hit that ground, you run over to that Hardig Drug Red tent there, Dan. It's all you.
All right, we have a shout out to Christy Sabatis with the bright neon shoes. All right, John Deere, let's hear it for Christy. Give a thumbs up, Christy. Woo-hoo!
Well done, thank you.
Let's give a round of applause for Dan, everybody. He tells me that he is doing good now. I don't know, about a few minutes ago. How was the feeling getting down and kissing the ground, Dan?
Good, great.
Where's my beer is the question. Dan, you obviously made a choice to do this today. Tell us why you were brave enough to become a rappeller and go over the edge for United Way.
Like, I'm not ready yet.
Well, it's probably the only chance I get to jump off a bank and not get arrested.
Perfect. The only chance to jump off a bank and not get arrested. Are there any wiser words than that? Let's give thanks to Dan, the entire John Deere team, for their support of Over the Edge and United Way. Enjoy being on the ground and grab yourself a Dixie cup. Christy made it down to the ground. She's smiling. She's high-fiving. She seems like maybe her legs are a little more under her than her partner in crime here, Dan. Christy, tell us what it was like to go over the edge.
I'm terrified of heights, but I made it down, and it was really cool seeing the view.
You did not look like you were terrified up there. You did a great job until you just grabbed the microphone, and I could feel a little bit of that getting settled back in. Christy, thanks to you. Thanks to the entire John Deere team for the support of United Way. We're glad you made it down. We're glad you had a great time.
Blue 10. Yep. And he's on the blue. And another one from John Deere. You know him. You love him. It's Alex Fernandez. We like to call him the big dog. He's worked at 29 years at John Deere, where he's the factory manager. And this is not his first big adventure. Recently, he was in Mexico, where he did a 450-foot rappel, okay? This is only 142 feet, so this is nothing for Alex. He also wants to challenge more of his design engineering colleagues who are here today to face their fear of heights and do it next year. All right, who's committing? Raise your hand. Yellow shirt, John Deere friends. We know you're going to show up for us. And just remember, if you want to grab the microphone and get me to stop talking, All you have to do is give me $10, and you can say whatever you want that is PG rated to the folks who are going over the edge. Yeah. Thank you so much, John Deere, for showing up time and time again. Alex is always the first one to open the door and welcome us to John Deere every single time we show up, which is a lot. They do so much for our community, so much for United Way. Let me try to go over here and see what happens with it on, okay?
I would try to keep it kind of covered because that's when you're going to get a lot of noise. So. Test. Check, check. Test 2, 3. Check, check. So basically, where you're going to get noise is like if you turn this way, check, you might get noise. So just kind of make sure your back's always to the speakers. But I think you should be okay out here.
Okay.
Or over by him.
All right.
So,
Should I
I mean, but if you're going to come back up by me, just either turn it off or cover it up. So when you walk by
Just keep following me. Yeah, thank you. All right.
Everybody, let's give it up for Alex from Team John Deere. Alex, come on over.
Are we sure that's him? Yeah. Okay. And on the yellow rope from the East Dubuque Nitrogen Fertilizers, our friend Terrell Ransford, he is on the yellow rope.
Alex, thanks for going over the edge to support United Way. I see a whole crew out here with that iconic Deere yellow, unmistakable in our community, across the country, across the world. It's iconic, and for United Way, we consider the support of John Deere in Dubuque to be so iconic. Tell us what it means to have this team involved, to be out here today supporting United Way.
It means a lot. Thank you guys for being here. Amazing experience, and thank you for United Way for everything you guys do for our community. Thanks to all the volunteers for keeping us safe and alive, and thanks for my partners for doing this. And the sign guys, you guys are next.
Oh, look at that. I think that's a challenge. Again, we want to say thanks to John Deere. You did a 450-foot rappel before this. So this was really like a cakewalk for you. So they say nothing runs like a Deere, but clearly nothing rappels like a Deere either. Alex, thanks for being here today. Shout out to the entire John Deere crew. Thank you so much for your support of United Way. Everybody, let's give it up for Terrell, who is now groundside. Terrell, how's it going? All right, Terrell is down. He's all set. Terrell, what was that experience like today, rappelling for United Way?
Really good.
Really good. Not a lot of words. Have you done this before? Yeah, I'm on a ropes rescue team. Oh, look at this. He's on a ropes rescue team. Let's give it up. This guy is a professional, so this was easy to do. Talk about what it means to be out here today supporting United Way.
Anything that we can do to help, we're all about it over at EDNF, so I just was enjoying the experience.
Some thanks to EDNF for being out here to support us today. Terrell, thanks so much for going over the edge for United Way. Let's give Terrell a round of applause, everybody.
And coming down on the blue rope, also from East Dubuque Nitrogen Fertilizers, is James Wisman. These guys are not scared one bit of this building. They do this kind of thing all the time. So it's absolutely no skin off their neck to rappel 142 feet. Look how fast he comes down. It's like, oh, I just do this every day. And he absolutely does. And they also show up for us every single year. This is, I believe, the third year that we have had a team from East Dubuque Nitrogen and Fertilizers over in East Dubuque, where we also have lots of people that we serve in that area, Joe Davies County, Grant County, The people that we help are not just here in Dubuque. It's the tri-state area. In fact, we serve 50,000 local people. And every single dime you are raising today through this event stays right here in that 10-county area. Local money for local people.
Everybody, let's give a round of applause for James, who's made it. You know, as Katie said, United Way of Dubuque Area Tri-States really is about the Tri-States. We're so thankful for our partners from EDNF being here with us and supporting United Way going over the edge. James, tell us what it means for your organization, for your team to be involved in today's event.
Just glad to be here.
Just glad to be here. We are glad you're here. We're thankful for your support. Thanks for going over the edge. Let's give him a round of applause again.
And finally, John Wachter from East Dubuque Nitrogen and Fertilizers on the yellow rope. Yeah, I know. Trying to think something.
He's also, am I spelling it right? Flying down. W-I.
Let's hear it for John, who has now made it groundside. Boy, you talk about a smooth ride down. John just glided down that Midwest One building.
Okay, so now I have Jeremy on blue. And who else? Blue and Darcy on yellow.
Oh, good, okay. We've got our friends from Cottingham and Butler making their way over the edge. This is two more of the 24 people who are going, 25 rappellers from Team Cottingham and Butler going over. They do this every year. They show up for us left and right.
All right, I told John that he's in for the 12-minute interview, and he said, great, what do you want to talk about? This guy's ready to go. What I really want to know today, John, is you just really came down so smooth there. What's your favorite part of this event?
Going over the edge.
Perfect. That's great since it's called Over the Edge. It's a great thing to like. Let's give it up for John. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting United Way.
All right, from Cottingham and Butler on the blue rope, Jeremy Harbaugh. And Darcy Wagner on the yellow rope. We have a shout out for Jeremy Harbaugh. You want to sit here and talk with me? All right. You can say whatever you want.
Go, Jeremy.
Is this your dad? Yeah. Do you want to say, go, Dad, go?
Let's go, Papa. Logan is really, really trying to say, go, Papa. You look terrified, though. Oh. All right. You definitely look a little scared.
And that's Darcy on the yellow, making her way fast. If it was a competition, I'd have my money on Darcy. Who else would? Here she comes, Darcy Demuth Wagner from Dubuque, Iowa. Oh, you're fine. It happened the night before. The great news is you are on the ground, safe and sound. Come on, Jeremy.
Let's give it up for Darcy, everybody. Darcy, you made it. Man, that looked like if it was a horse race, you came right in at the end and just came right through the finish line. Except pass up, Jeremy, right there at the end. What was that experience like for you?
It was amazing, once in a lifetime. I would do it again. It was great.
Perfect. So it doesn't have to be once in a lifetime because you too can sign up for next year. Everybody out there, remember, all these folks having a great time. This could be you. Darcy, thanks for the support of C&B. Thanks for going over the edge and rappelling for United Way. Jeremy also has made it groundside. I heard Jeremy's cheering section say that he looked a little bit frightened there, but then I did hear Jeremy say he was feeling good. That's it. Let's come give some big hugs. That is worth it. Jeremy, tell us what that experience is. What was like for you?
That was fun. That was really awesome. It's kind of cool to see everything from so high up.
It's a pretty amazing view up there from up on top of the Midwest One building. Jeremy, thanks to you and the entire C&B team for your support of United Way. It makes a tremendous impact in our community. Now enjoy getting settled back in on the ground. Let's give Jeremy a round of applause.
The woman who just stepped over the edge for Team Cottingham and Butler is Melissa Wendling, I'm so sorry. I hate when people say my name wrong, so I'm not going to do that to you. Melissa Wendling from Cottingham and Butler on the blue rope. Here she comes. The hard part is over, Melissa. Now you just get to enjoy the ride down. Don't forget to take a look around. Look down and see all your supporters. Look out, check out the river. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity right now for most people, unless you're going to sign up to do it again next year. Congratulations on all the hard work that Team Cottingham and Butler has already put in to help support United Way through this event. You got this, Melissa. 12 more feet.
Everybody, let's hear it for Melissa, who is coming down from Team Cottingham and Butler. Melissa, did you ever think that you would do something like this?
No,
No. And now that you've done it, how you feeling?
I loved it.
Loved it. The view from up there is amazing. Tell us what it means to be involved. I know you have so much teamwork at Cottingham and Butler that makes this event possible. Tell us why you decided to say yes to going over the edge.
Because I love paying it forward to the community.
Perfect. That's what today is all about. It couldn't be better said. It's about paying it forward. Melissa, thanks to you. Thanks to Team C&B. Great job rappelling.
Forgot to tell you, too, we've got stuff here to posters and smell good markers. If anybody wants to make a poster for any of their rappellers, come on over here. We've got markers and poster board for you to do that. So we do have to do a safety check now, which that just means that our safety team up top checks every couple hours. They do a check to make sure the ropes are good and safe for all of our rappellers. So there will be a little break in the action, about 20 minutes until our next set. So feel free to enjoy the beverage tent, the Hardig Drug beverage tent, and visit our friends over here at Birdie's at the food truck. It's lunchtime. Let's take a 20-minute break before the next set of rappellers come on down. And if you've already rappelled, you get over there to that Hardig Drug beverage tent. It's waiting for you. We'll see you in 20 minutes.
Check. Check 2, 3.
Thank you, DJ Hot Rod. We've got noise to share with you. Brenda Hostager from Catholic Charities is making her way over the edge and down the side of the 13-story Midwest One Bank building. She is brave. She has worked as a mental health scheduler at Catholic Charities for 3.5 years. She's been married to her spectacular husband, Mark, and they have 4 young adult children who are out in the real world. She wants to give a shout out to all of her family members and friends who helped her reach her financial goal. That $1,200 is not easy to come by, and she blew right past that. She says those people who supported her through her adventure today are her heroes, and everyone who goes over the edge is her hero as well. Brenda, we appreciate the work you are doing in the mental health and brain health arena. We know if the last few days we know that is a critical component in our community. And Brenda and her team at Catholic Charities is doing that here in our community. We see you, we thank you, and we need you bad. So thank you so much for all of your hard work, Brenda, not only for United Way, for Catholic Charities, but for the whole entire community. And on the yellow rope from the other side, it's Courtney making her way down on the yellow rope. Other side is a great big giant supporter of United Way. They've been doing lots of great things for us all summer long, helping us with different fundraisers and different activities. Great partners with Cottingham and Butler. They do a lot of great things in our community, and they just opened a great new, I'm not sure how to pronounce the name of it, but the new Civic Center, Community Center. What? Yell it again. Yes, that place is awesome. It feels like you're in a big city. And it's tucked in there in East Dubuque, Illinois, and it's wonderful. Our partners over there at Other Side are so amazing. Courtney, thank you for showing up for us. Thanks to the whole entire team at the Other Side.
I heard you on the microphone.
Oh, yeah, just yelling. Just yelling. Yeah.
We got Rebecca from Alliant.
All right, Courtney is groundside, and she said she's doing good. How was the ride down?
It was very fun, but I was very nervous.
Well, you didn't look nervous, and you came flying down right at the end, made a pass there.
I wanted it over with.
As Katie said, we're so thankful for your support of United Way. Tell us what it means for you to be involved with this event.
Well, it's such a great event, raises a lot of money, does a lot of good for the community and everything, so I'm happy to be here.
Great. Well, we're happy you're here. Thanks so much for your support of United Way. Great job rappelling today. And Brenda has also made it groundside. Let's hear it for... Oh, she's ready to go. She's pumped up. Brenda, how was rappelling over the side of the historic Midwest One building?
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. As she's catching her breath now that she's back on the ground. Tell us why it's important for you to be involved and your team to be involved in United Way.
We see firsthand at Catholic Charities the difference United Way makes every day. The grant funds that we receive from them help many people receive mental health services, and it is every day people being affected, and we cannot thank United Way enough.
Well, we're so grateful to have Catholic Charities as one of our funded partners making an impact in our community. That's what United Way is about. United Way is about helping the organizations in our community doing the most impactful work, continue that powerful work they're doing. So thank you. Thanks for being one of our funded partners. Thanks for going over the edge today. Let's give Brenda another round of applause. while we're waiting for our next rappellers to come over the historic Midwest One building, we want to say thanks to Spahn and Rose, who is the presenting sponsor of today's Over the Edge event. We've got so many amazing sponsors that make this event come to life. We're so thankful for all of them. Right now, we want to say thanks to Spahn and Rose, the presenting sponsor of this year's United Way Over the Edge.
Thank you so much, Mike. We love our Spahn and Rose friends. We say, hey, over the edge. They say, here we are. Every single time they show up for us. So we always want to tell people, make your way to Spahn and Rose, work local, save time working, work right there with Spahn and Rose when you have projects like that, because they really, really do great things in our community. You hear their name everywhere, and we're so thankful that Spahn and Rose continues to be our partner time in, time again. Okay, so speaking of money, guess what? I just did a check, and I don't know if you guys remember this, or a little bit earlier I shared with you that our goal for today was to raise $125,000. Blew past that 2 weeks ago. Then we changed our goal to $140,000. Blew past that earlier this week. Then we changed it to $150,000. Woke up this morning at $150,000, and now we're at $152,000 plus, which is an amazing dollar amount, record-breaking. We've never seen anything like this at our Over the Edge event, and that is because of you people. You have understood the assignment, and you've figured out that this is the way that when we live united, when we work together, we take care of everyone in our community. So thanks for showing up. Thanks for providing money to our rappellers. Thanks for donating. Thank you so much for helping us prevent and reduce poverty in our community. Every single day, your dollars stay right here, local in our community. All right, we've got a couple more edgers coming on over the edge. On the blue rope, Becky Kemp from Alliant. So this was on Becky's bucket list to do. She is not actually an employee of Team Alliant. However, they had a raffle. Becky signed up for it, and by golly, she won this raffle. So she said this isn't something she would normally have the opportunity to do, so Alliant Energy gave her this opportunity. She is a nurse and has been wanting to do this. When her son went over in the past, she said, I want to do this, but there's not a lot of time to do these kinds of things. But Alliant made that possible for Becky. And she is a phenomenal person that works to help people day in and day out. So this is a little treat for Becky. She has this great opportunity to go over the edge, and she's making her way down. Take a look around, Becky. Look at all the people who are here to support you, and take a look at that mighty Mississippi River. We are so proud of you.
Becky's also going to be passing that 9th floor, and guess what? Alliant Energy is our 9th floor sponsor. So let's give a shout out to
Mike
Alliant Energy.
Thank you, Mike. And on the yellow rope, from Natural Grocers, Teresa Bierman. She is making her way slowly but surely. And like I said, she is the receiving manager at Natural Grocers for the past 6 years and a proud mom of 2 very successful daughters, Ashley and Melissa. And this is her very first time participating in this event. And we have every intention of welcoming Teresa back again next year. Put your hands together, everyone, for Becky and Teresa, who have gone over the edge.
This is when we ask them to give us a wave and watch the fear in their eyes as they decide whether they will wave or not wave. Hey,
yeah,
there's
Becky!
a wave. Look at this.
Here
Let's
we go,
give them both a round of
Teresa!
applause.
We love our Gretchen behind the camera. We have Gretchen Steinis doing a shout out on social media. She's a member here and if you're not watching online or if you are not here, Gretchen's making sure that you see everything happening on Facebook Live.
I'm going to show you right now, but Katie, first, tell me again what we raised so far.
we have raised $152,000, which is an absolute record-breaking number for United Way for this event. We've cleared 140 in the past. This is well beyond that, and we are so proud and so thankful for all the people that we are going to be able to help with the money that you helped us raise today. Thank you to the tri-state area and people from all over the country who've really jumped in to help. Thank you so very much.
Katie, I think one of the best parts of today is watching these rappellers come down, land on the ground, and give that big smile and that big wave. Teresa is now groundside. She's going to make her way over. Her arms are extended in celebration. She's getting those ground legs back, and it looks like she's having a great time. Teresa, how was it?
This was really exciting. Now I can mark it off my bucket list. I always wanted to do it. It was a great experience. I really encourage everyone to give it a try. It is a lot of fun, and the crew is fantastic. Thank you.
Let's give a shout out. Thank you so much for your support of United Way. Let's give a shout out to our crew up there and down here, making sure that our rappellers are having an amazing time. We appreciate all that they do. Teresa, thanks so much for supporting United Way.
If you know some people who would love to be here but unfortunately cannot make it down to the event today, please let them know that they can tune in via our website where our friends from TH Media are streaming this entire thing live on the internet. World Wide Web, you are famous here today. We are so proud of our partnership with them and all of the great work and partnership and support that we get every single year through our board member, Matt Conley, as well as everyone from the TH Media who does a great job keeping our story out there and taking care of us, making sure the community is taken care of. So thank you, TH Media, for streaming this thing live. And if you're here and somebody wants to be watching, tell them to get online and watch this thing.
Okay, we're down here now with Becky. Becky made it down. As you remember, Becky was the lucky winner of this from Alliant Energy, who just happens to be our 9th story sponsor today of Over the Edge. Becky said she had a great time. Becky, tell us what it was like to go over the edge.
It was a rush, adrenaline rush.
And what's it mean to be involved with an event like this? You know, it's one thing to go over the edge. It's another thing to be here helping people raise money, celebrate the work of United Way and so many great nonprofit partners in our community. What's it mean to be part of Over the Edge?
It just feels good to be part of a great cause.
Great. Well, we're thankful that you're part of it. Let's give Becky a round of applause. And thanks again to Alliant Energy for sponsoring Becky's trip over the edge. We're just a few minutes away from seeing some more brave rappellers come over the side of the historic Midwest 1 building. It's a great time for us to give a shout out to some of our sponsors. Again, we want to thank Spahn and Rose for being the presenting sponsor of today's Over the Edge event. Thanks to our 9th Story sponsors, Alliant Energy and Anderson Window and Doors. Our 8th Story sponsor, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque. Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, and Dubuque Stamping and Manufacturing. 7th Story sponsors today, Kunkel and Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, Carpenters Local 678, and of course our beverage tent sponsor, Hardig Drug. Remember, if you're grabbing something to eat or drink today, those proceeds are directly benefiting United Way, helping us increase that already record-breaking Over the Edge fundraising total. Thanks so much again for being here today. We've got a lot more selling to come. We're just about 5 minutes away from seeing some more brave rappellers go over the edge.
All right, here we go again. Our rappellers are ready to come on over the edge. On the yellow rope on the right is Gabby Hansen from Gibby Gabby's Chip Shop. She is a barber, and maybe you've seen her walking around here today. She's dressed up like Hulk Hogan. To Hulk, if you've got a glass, raise your glass right now. Let's do a hip, hip hooray for Hulk Hogan. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Down the side of a building. All right, here we go, Gabby. Gabby is coming down on the yellow rope, and she has been she was the very first person who started the fundraising process for Over the Edge this year. She was banging on our door saying, I want to do it. I've got money ready to go. She is very interested in impacting people in our community. It's really important to her. So she knew she wanted to dress up and do something funny, but there's nothing funny about all the work she does in our community. She goes down to the Veterans Freedom Center, I believe once a month, and provides free haircuts to all of the fellas down there. That's what she does. And she does things for us when we're not looking and even when we are. And so she runs her own business. It's called Gibby's Chip Shop. So if you're looking for a barber, Hulk Hogan is your man. But Gabby is on the right there coming down. She's about to take that big step over the edge. Let's put our hands together for Gabby. Hulk Hogan, here she comes as she takes that big step over the edge. Gabby raised so much money. Oh, yeah, there's the money shot right there, Gabby. We see you. We thank you. She raised so much money. Here at the last minute, she was able to add someone to her team, and he is Jacob Winders. He's going over on the blue rope. We appreciate all the hard work that our fundraisers put in. It usually takes most of the summer for these folks to get this going. That $1,200 is hard to reach. Gabby more than doubled that, all on her own with lots of hard work. She did fundraisers before anybody else was even thinking about Over the Edge. Gabby sure was. So welcome, Gabby and Jacob, to the top of the 13th story of the Midwest One Bank building.
Let's give it up for Jacob, who is now groundside. All right, Jacob is here. He's groundside. He's getting his legs back. Jacob, tell us about what that experience was like.
It was the best feeling of my life, honestly.
Awesome. So you would do it again?
Can I go now?
Oh, look at this. Tell us about the view when you're standing up there. You know, you got that moment where you put your arms out, you take a look around. Just help the people who are down here and maybe not brave enough to go up top understand what that view is from up there.
Man, it's beautiful. It's amazing to see Dubuque the way it is, especially at the top of the building.
Awesome. Well, we're thankful to have you go over the edge. Thanks for your support of United Way. Let's give a round of applause for Jacob, who's got a cheering section up here. Happy to welcome him back to the ground.
Way to go, Jacob and Gabby. We appreciate your hard work. Well done. What an adventure.
Let's hear it for Gabby, who I think we can't go without saying, best costume of the day. So Gabby, as Katie said, you were the first person to start fundraising this year. So we'll talk about going over the edge in a minute, but tell us what the experience was like being out there raising funds for United Way.
It was really fun. I go down to the Veterans Center once a month and do free haircuts. So anytime I can get a chance to get into the community, I really like it. It's nice to get everyone involved.
Awesome. And now tell us about your experience going over the edge. Is it what you expected?
Well, I did have a drink before I went because I'm a little nervous and still shaking, so I'm probably going to grab another.
Perfect. Remember, all those drinks support United Way today if you're getting something to drink. So as you grab yourself a little relaxation beverage there. Thanks for going over the edge. Thanks for shaking a little bit. Thanks for all your fundraising support. And I think probably we should say, what you gonna do? Let's give it up for Gabby, everybody.
And don't forget to visit Gabby at her salon, Gibby's Chop Shop. It's there behind Olive Garden, and she's doing a lot of good work in this community. Thank you so much, Gibby. We appreciate you, and thanks for bringing the fun spirit with your costume today. Our next rappeller on the blue rope is Courtney Shaffey from Queen Bee Radio. Queen Bee is a huge supporter. I know I keep saying that, but all of our supporters are out here today. They make sure that our story is shared, that our voices are heard, and the people in our community's voices are heard. Every single day, we know if we need something, the first people we can call is Queen Bee. They'll show up for us, and Courtney is the first person that we think of. And Johnny J, I believe, is here as well. You know Johnny J. And Johanna, everybody from Queen Bee over here. We got the whole crew. Thanks for coming over from Platteville. We help a lot of folks over there in that area. So they are always ready to step up and help us out because they know the work that United Way does in their area as well. So just a reminder, we serve people in 10 local counties, 10 nearby counties, 50,000 local people that we support with the money that we're raising today and throughout the entire year.
Keep going, Courtney. You're doing awesome. Don't think about that Alicia Keys song or the band with Pete. Get that Pete guy. Fall Out Boy. Now you're going. Now you're cruising. I think everybody here needs to make a little noise. You guys aren't very awake right now. There you go. Thank you. You guys are awesome. By the way, when you get back to work after you get done with this, we have a big report that I need done by the end of the day. So if you could hurry up a little bit.
All right, making their way over the edge as we speak is a giant inflatable T-Rex. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a United Way over the edge first. I don't believe we have ever had a dinosaur or anything prehistoric rappelling over Dubuque's most historic building. Johnny J said, unless you count Daniil's dad. Ooh, them are fighting words. This is Brandy Henneke from the Dubuque Community Y. She signed up. She was the very first person to sign up and the very last person to make her fundraising goal. She didn't think she could do it. And then the last week, she stepped up and said, you know what? I'm doing this thing. She pulled out all the stops and she quickly, in the last 11th hour, if you will, raised those $1,200 and she did wonderful. She got her community to rally around her. They're doing great work there at the YMCA. They're one of our funded partners, and they make sure that people who are in crisis are being taken care of, and that is what it's all about, folks. And Brandy is the first person you see when you walk in the YMCA oftentimes. She is a wonderful human being with lots of great energy. And how are we supposed to understand what is happening right now? There is a T-Rex landing on the ground. Welcome to Earth.
Let's hear it. I've got Courtney down here who has made it. She's made it to the ground. She made it to an entire cheering crew here who's here to welcome her. Courtney, how was the experience going to the edge today?
It was not as terrifying as I expected it to be.
And I guess that makes for a good day. Courtney, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting United Way. Everybody, let's give Courtney a big round of applause for being here today and supporting United Way. All right, Brandy is here. This is going to be the most interesting interview of the day. I did not expect to be interviewing a T-Rex today. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work, but Brandy, just how was it, especially to go over as T-Rex?
It was a little difficult, but it was fun. It was great.
A little difficult, but fun and great. Did you get at least a little bit of a view under there?
I did, yes, but next year, no costume.
Okay, next year, no costume. You heard it here first. Let's give it up for Brandy bringing the fun today, dressed as T-Rex to go over the edge to raise dollars for United Way.
Oh boy. Over on the blue rope. She's become a over-the-edge legend in the last few years. Bobby Jost from Revoswell. Making her way over the edge. This is her third year doing it. A couple years ago, she was on the front page of the Telegraph Herald. Let's see if that can happen again. And on the yellow rope is Tiffany Hopman, who is about to make her way over the edge. Tiff, you're in the scariest part there is right now. Getting the guts to, I can see her shaking. I see her legs shaking up there, and it's making my knees weak. Tiffany is the owner of Burn Boot Camp, which is a wonderful gym that's been in Dubuque for about a year and a half. I happen to be a member. My friend Aaron Sieverding right next to me is a member. It is a life-altering place, and it's all because of Tiffany. She makes a wonderful community for all of us. And I'm going to tell you, there's nobody better than giving high fives than this woman. She's a professional high five giver. So when Tiffany gets to the ground, your job is to high five her, okay? Everybody hear me? High five Tiffany as soon as you see her. It's what she does best. It's her love language. And on your left, our Bobby. Bobby is a good friend to United Way. Everywhere that she goes, she brings us right along with her. And she's got a heart of gold, and everything that we ask her to do, she does. And she does things we don't even ask her to do. We love Bobby. We love her spirit. We love her fighting ways. And she is an amazing person that does wonderful things in our community. She loves to raise money. She loves to do things. So cheer on Bobby as she makes her way down, and cheer on Tiffany as she makes her way over the edge. You did it, Tiffany. You are over the edge. Now enjoy that view, woman. Take a look around. We got a whole squad down here waiting on you. We are so proud of the hard work you did.
Let's hear it for Bobby, who's now groundside. Sounds like there are some words happening here at the ground spot for the song selection, but we're going to leave that to Katie.
I didn't pick it. I just approved it. Okay? So don't come at me.
Well, let's go to talking about that experience. Tell us what it was like to go over the edge today.
Honestly, this was probably my first time ever being nervous. I don't know why.
You don't get nervous?
But it was fine. I'm glad to be down here.
All right. Yep, this is our Bobby, man. She shows up at the office and entertains us every single day. We are so proud of the hard work that she puts in this community. Don't let her fool you. She's a wonderful person.
Let's give her a
We
round
love
of
our
applause.
Bobby. Good job, Bobby. You did it again. No, it was. All right, and this is the Tiffany Hoffman, everybody. As I was telling you before, this is Tiffany, and she said, hey, I kind of want to do it, and I said, I'm kind of going to make you do it. And that's kind of the thing she does to all of us. This is all of our Burn members here. A lot of us come early in the morning and we forge friendships at 5 a.m., and it all has to do with her, and she's a life changer, okay? So Tiffany has made a really good community for all of us, and myself included, and really appreciate you, Tiff. Thank you.
There's no following
Get
that.
over here.
Katie is unflappable on the microphone. Let's get the whole crew out here to get a picture. Do you know who's on blue? Oh, I think he's good. We've got We've now got Elliot Karolowski from FEH Design coming down on the blue rope. He's more than halfway home. Let's hear it for him. On the yellow rope, we've got Bryce Eberly also from FEH Design, just starting his descent down the building, getting ready to take that first step. Let's hear it for Elliot and Bryce.
Hey, check this out. Look right across the street to your right. See this building where the fellas are on the roof? What's up, friends from FEH Designs? They've got the best view in the house. Oh, or is it up top? We don't know. But these folks from FEH Designs are actually rehabbing that historic building that they're standing on top of right now and really making that a treasure for our community, and that's what they do best. Also, one thing, this is a big behind-the-scenes thing that nobody really knows about. Up on the very tippy top, we have roof anchors that we placed up there a few years ago when we first started working with Midwest One Bank on this. Every year, they need to be checked to make sure that it's safe for us to send 73 people over the edge. That comes with a heavy price tag. It costs a lot to be safe. And so our friends from FEH Design said, you know what? We specialize in that. We got you. So this year, that was an in-kind donation. They made sure that everyone is safe, and they made sure that money wasn't coming out of the money that we use to help people in our community. So thank you to Bryce and to Kevin and to Chris Wand up there and everybody else from FEH Design. We are so proud to be your partner. Thank you so much for the wonderful work you do in our community.
So we've got Elliot, who's made it down already. Bryce is just home with that smooth landing. Elliot, tell us what it was like to go over the edge today.
It was a little scary at first. I mean, I think that first step was probably the hardest, but after you get past that, it's pretty much smooth sailing.
Awesome. The first step's always the hardest, but we're thankful to have you here. We're thankful for FEH's support. Let's give it up for Elliot one more time. We've also got Bryce coming over from FEH. Oh, he's got a cheering section down here. Bryce, tell us about what it was like to rappel over the edge today for United Way.
Oh, man, it was great. The view's awesome. The weather is perfect today, and all for a great cause.
Awesome. Well, we're so thankful you're here. Again, thankful for FEH and the support, making sure that our ropes today are safe. The building's ready to go. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. Thanks for the support of United Way. Let's give FEH a round of applause.
All right, all right. We've got some more friends from Cottingham and Butler making their way over the edge. We got Jackie Evans on the blue rope. And is she on yellow? Yep. You know Jackie. Come on. She puts the work in. You know her. She's got those 4 boys. You know, the one that's the oldest, of her oldest kid that's a senior in high school, and her youngest just started preschool. Well, she's doing it. She's been doing it for years. She's got a 2nd grader and a 4th grader right in the middle of it, so she's always got something going on. I don't think going over the edge of anything that's 13 stories tall is ever on anyone's radar, but it definitely was never on Jackie's. But she said before she went over that she was excited and happy to take this leap, but we're going to find out if that's still the case now that she's done it. Jackie, we're proud of you. Thanks for all your hard work. Team C&B, we can't thank you enough. Okay. And on her right, on the yellow rope, is Jennifer Cruzy Keller from Team DB&T. You know, Unum. She's the branch manager at the Kennedy Mall location and a proud grandma of 5 little girls. That must be fun at Grandma's house. She's originally from Cedar Rapids, but moved to Dubuque 20 years ago. She says she's so happy to support United Way for all that they do for Dubuque and the surrounding community. Thank you, Jennifer. We feel ya, and we appreciate that.
Go on, go. Go on, go.
Yes. She heard you. Anybody else? Go, Mom, go.
Hi, guys. Jackie is down, and she is greeted to some a wonderful welcoming team down here. So, Jackie, did you ever think that you would be doing this today?
Definitely not on my bucket list for 2025.
Not on the bucket list. So now that you've done it, what would you say?
It was actually amazing.
Awesome. And you know what else is amazing is the work of the whole C&B team in supporting United Way. Talk a little bit about what it's like working with that whole team and all the work that you do to raise funds throughout the year for United Way to be here for this event.
It was actually a really great experience to watch community just support community throughout our fundraisers and anything we needed. The same with all businesses we reached out to were great. Like it was an amazing experience.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy being welcomed by these wonderful kids here, and thanks for going over the edge for United Way. Let's make some noise for Jennifer as she comes down the historic Midwest One building. We want to note that Free Falling is not the official theme song of Over the Edge. It's just more of a nice, gentle ride down. But Jennifer's making her way nicely down. Jennifer is from DB&T, now a UMB bank. And she's hoping that those feet are going to touch the wall to give her a little bounce as she's coming down. Let's make some noise for her. And Jennifer is back on the ground. With cheers from the ground crew, Jen is pleased to be back on Earth. She is being greeted by her UMB teammates with high fives. She's shaking off the jitters. Jen, come on over. Okay, you got to tell us, how was it?
I need a drink.
So you looked like it was smooth sailing there for you.
If it looked like that, we're going to go with it.
Perfect, we're going to go with it. It was smooth sailing. Let's give a shout out to the crew, making sure everybody's having a great time today. Jen, thanks for being part of Over the Edge, rappelling down for United Way. As we prepare for our next rappellers to come down, take a minute, find somebody in a green shirt and tell them thank you. These volunteers are what makes Over the Edge possible. We've got volunteers, we've got funded partners, we've got board members and United Way staff, all in the green shirts, making sure that today's event is a success. Thanks to everybody in the green shirts for their time volunteering today for Over the Edge. We also want to give a shout out to our crew wearing the blue shirts, both here, groundside, and also at the top of the Midwest One building, all working hard to make sure that our participants have a great, safe experience with Over the Edge. It's a beautiful day today, and it's going to be a beautiful night. Don't forget, tonight from 6 to 9, right here at the ground party area, you can celebrate with the Elizabeth Mary Band. That's going to be right here, so if you're leaving, make sure you come back. Grab some friends, spend some time with friends, grab a beverage, and enjoy Elizabeth Mary Band tonight from 6 to 9, right here at the site of the ground party. We're getting ready to welcome more rappellers inside of the historic Midwest One building. We're so glad that you're with us today as we celebrate Over the Edge, raising funds for United Way of the Dubuque area tri-states. Make sure that you grab yourself something to eat or drink. Remember that all proceeds today go toward that fundraising goal. We have already blown by our fundraising goal. Last count, we were at $152,000 raised for United Way of the Dubuque area tri-states. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it for that fundraising total. Thanks to the 73 rappellers today who are going over the edge and their amazing fundraising efforts to make today happen. Also, let's just say thanks to all the volunteers in green shirts helping make today possible, as well as the blue-shirted ground crew and air crew, making sure that our rappellers have a safe, great time coming down the side of the historic Midwest One building. We want to thank Spahn and Rose, our presenting sponsor for Over the Edge. And let's take a look up because we are just getting ready to welcome some more rappellers as they go over the edge. Take a look up there on the blue rope. We've got Brock Grenbarger up there. He is a United Way board member. Look at him give us a wave. Brock today is coming down representing Fountain of Youth and Dubuque. He's ready to go. He looks as stable as can be. You can tell he's smiling even though you can't see his face. Give us a big thumbs up, Brock. All right. On the yellow rope, we've got Justina Bissinger, who's also getting ready to come over from Fountain Youth and Dubuque, the change crew. Brock and Justina are getting ready. They're all buckled in. They're taking that first lean back. They're getting those photos taken, getting that wonderful view from up atop the Midwest One building as they get ready to come over the edge. Don't forget, you want to give one of these rappellers a shout out. For $10, you can steal Katie's microphone and give a shout out.
That's me.
If you steal her microphone for a half hour or more, I'll give you $20 and pay $20.
Just wanted to make sure you guys could see me.
Katie.
Just wanted to make sure you guys could see me. If you got $10, you got yourself a microphone. And I'm going to tell you, this is a good moneymaker for United Way because everybody likes to heckle these people. Who are you? Why you got to be treating these people like that? Now, if you want the microphone, come see me. I'll add it to their account, and there's going to be an award at the very end of the evening for whoever has the most shout-outs. And I got to tell you, there is somebody in the lead right now with 10. They paid for 10 shout-outs. They only did one, but they paid for 10. So who wants to compete with that? Make sure that your favorite rappeller knows how much you love and adore the hard work they've been putting in by supporting them with shout-outs. So come on, find me.
All right, Justina! It's Cece down here! You're taking care of business every way! Come on, Justina! Fountain of Youth is waiting down here. And Dubuque. Come on, Justina. Justina, come on down. Hey, hey, Justina, Justina. Oh, yeah. You see us? Justina. You see us? We're rooting for you. Justina, she's taking care of business In every way, she's taking care of business. Come on, Justina. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Justina. Yeah.
Let's go,
Here
everybody
she
jump
comes.
in. Let's give
Here
Justina
she
a round of
comes.
applause, as well as Brock coming down.
Hey! Here she comes, Justina.
Brock showing us his fancy spin move up there as he comes down. Oh, now he's just showing off, everybody.
Come on, Justina. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Justina. Come on. Hey. Come on, you guys. Root for her. Justina. 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 Yeah. Come on, girl. You got it. You got it. Come on, Brock. Come on, Brock. 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 Come on, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Here they come for the Fountain of Youth and the Dubuque. Here they come. Here they come. Cheer them on. Yeah. Come on down. Come on down. You can do it. Here they come. Come on, Justina. Come on. Come on. Come on, Brock. Come on. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Let's give it to them. Yeah. Whoa.
And they are groundside. Let's hear it for Brock and Justina.
All right, try following that. Thank you so much, CC, for bringing the energy. Shout outs. All right, Team Changemakers. We appreciate this awesome partnership. So this is a cool story, how this team all came together. Back in April, some volunteers from Dubuque came over and helped out during Community Days of Caring, and they teamed up with the folks at Fountain of Youth. They all fell in love and said, gosh, I like working together. You know what we should do? Let's team up to be one big team, a profit business and a not-for-profit business, teamed up to make a huge impact in our community. And they did. Justina led the charge. They made a Facebook account. They made pictures for this and events for that, and they really, really brought the community together. And that is what we are all about, finding that partnership between profits and nonprofits to really make change in this community. Also, their team, what's the official name of your team, Justina?
The Changemakers.
Right, okay. So they're a credit union, and they're a nonprofit that makes change in people's lives. I was yesterday years old when I discovered that the change was like money changing. Everybody following it? Okay. All right. Please tell me I wasn't the only one that didn't quite get that until yesterday. All right. Thank you guys so very much. This is a beautiful partnership. We love, you embodied the spirit of what we're doing here. Why did you two and everyone on your team come together to make this happen?
We really just wanted to help the community and, yeah, just give back.
And Brock is a board member for United Way, started as a volunteer for Over the Edge, became a committee member, and then became a board member. And that is what this event is known for, is really cultivating the next generation of people in our community who are taking care of business and who are taking care of our community. Is that what was important to you?
Definitely, yeah. To support the community, I mean, United Way is a great organization to raise money for, and what better way to support the community with United Way, so.
All right, Brock Renbarger and Justina, thank you guys so very, very much. We appreciate it. What a team, what a group of change makers. Appreciate you guys. So who we got next?
You take a look up. We've got the next part of Team Changemakers coming down. We've got Peter Murphy coming down on the blue rope. And we've got Dustin Hale going to be coming down on the yellow rope. Also part of the Fountain of Youth Dubuque Change Makers team. Let's cheer them on as they get ready to make their descent down over the edge for United Way.
Okay, all right. All right, we've got Dustin Hale coming down on the yellow rope. You know Dustin, come on. He's also part of Fountain of Youth, Dubuque, the Change Crew. Dustin has 3 cats and a dog, and they're all rescues with their own personality. But not everybody gets along all the time, so he lives in controlled chaos at all times. Okay, get this about Dustin. The closest that he's ever done is hanging on the Sears Tower sky deck, and that was terrifying. So I'm sure he's having a great time right now if he was scared of the Sears Tower sky deck. And that's Pete Murphy that just landed on the ground. You know Pete. He's been at Dubuque for about 7 years, working in the information technology department. Little known fact about Pete that I just happened to know is one time he was on the Regis and Kelly show. Does anybody remember that? Yep, I remember that. We did a story back when I worked on the KCRG state TV station, and we did a little interview. And Pete got to meet Kelly Ripa and was on the show with Kelly Ripa. You remember that, Pete? That was so cool.
Well, then we're talking to a celebrity right here with Pete, who met Kelly Ripa. So let's hear it for him. Pete, how was it going over the edge today?
Really good times, really good times.
Did you ever think that you would be doing something like this?
No. Really scary.
You think you'd do it again?
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. What's it mean to be out here with this amazing group of people making a difference in Dubuque?
Super happy to be with
Let's
this
go,
group
Dustin.
And super fortunate, you know.
Awesome. Well, thanks for going over the edge for United. We're going to welcome your teammate down here as Dustin comes down and finishes up.
Way to go.
The look on his face says it all, everybody. He's just, look at that, the smile and the smooth landing. Just like a professional. Let's hear it for Dustin, who
Let's
is
go,
now
Dustin!
groundside.
Come on!
Come on, Dustin! Do it! Dustin! Caprice paid.
As he gets his legs back on the ground, we're going to welcome him over here. You heard Katie say, Dustin said the most thrilling thing before this was the sky look at the Sears Tower. So what do we think? How does this compare?
That was pretty nuts.
It's pretty nuts. And would you do it again?
Oh, absolutely.
What was the best part of the whole time?
About the middle there where I started spinning a bit.
Perfect. Take a little spin. Hey, let's say thanks again to this team, Fountain of Youth, Dubuque, the Change Makers. Thanks for the support of United Way. Let's give it up for them.
That's our buddy Christina from Community Solutions of Eastern Iowa, one of our funded partners. They do amazing things in our community, and Christine is right there in the forefront of it all. Our friends from Community Solutions of Eastern Iowa are the ones who show up on the front lines, helping tons of people in need, but especially people who are homeless or without a home. The second that we encounter someone that's in that situation, the first thing we think of is let's connect them with our friends at Community Solutions of Eastern Iowa. They are doing the hard work, the important work, and we're so very proud of them. So Christine, thank you for all the work you do to take care of the people in our community who truly need you. And you got a great crowd down here waiting for you. They are so proud of you. We're so proud of you. We're so honored to be partners with Community Solutions of Eastern Iowa. Christine, thank you so very much for going over the edge. Let's put our hands together for Christine. Oh, yes. And a board member for Community Solutions of Eastern Iowa, Sam Wooden, you know him. He is about to step foot over the edge on the yellow rope. Just because they're not coming quickly as we think they should be, doesn't mean they're scared, right, Mike? You've done it before.
That's right. They've got a great crew up there making sure that they're stepping over safe.
Oh, yes.
Takes a few minutes to get the bearings on those ropes. Get your speed nice and comfortable as you head down and look at that nice view from the top of the Midwest One building.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Sam, everybody, representing Community Solutions of Eastern Iowa.
These two rappellers are coming to us from one of our funded partners. Remember, United Way is here to make sure that we can reduce and prevent poverty in our community in a scale nobody can do alone. United Way is here to make sure that we are making a difference in the areas most impactful in our community. And you're looking at two representatives of that amazing work that happens from all of our funded partners across the community. 73 rappellers today are going over the edge to raise money to support United Way.
All right, so look, that's all I got left. I'm on a budget. And I'm on vacation. I want to root on Sam.
Oh, yeah, please do.
Okay. Let's go, Sam. We see you, Sam. Come on, buddy. Sam is one of the hardest working lawyers in Dubuque. Let's go, Sam. He got a heart of gold. Let's go, buddy. Come on, Sam. Let's go, Sam. You got this.
Christine's making her final
Hey,
descent
Caprice,
to the
your
ground.
friend. Hey, Sam! Come on, Sam!
Let's go, Sam. You got it, buddy. Come on, buddy. Don't be scared. You halfway there. Hey, Sam, I spent my vacation with you, man. Let's go. What'd he say? Shut up. Let's go, Sam. You got this.
We've got Christine down here. She has landed groundside. She gave me a little shake when I asked how it was. I got one of these. Christine, tell us about your ride down.
It was fine.
It was fine. She's getting her bearings here. Let's do this. What's it mean to be out here today, making such a difference, raising money and supporting United Way?
United Way is a big part of the work that we do at CSEI for the homeless population here in Dubuque and Delaware counties. So to be able to contribute directly to what they contribute back to us is a huge deal.
Well, we're so thankful to have you as a funded partner. I'm amazed that you got that all out so smoothly while you're catching your breath. Thank you for being here to support United Way. You can grab a picture and then head and get that gear off and enjoy relaxing on the ground. Let's give it up for Christine, everybody.
Let's go, Shelby.
Sam has also landed. He's coming over to a bunch of applause. Sam,
Good job.
we were going to let Caprice just roast you, but instead, tell us about that moment. We saw you up there, stretch those arms out. What's it like when you're up there at the top of the Midwest One building?
Oh, it was super fun. It was not very scary at all. Everyone should do it.
Awesome. Everyone should do it. Tell us what it means to be part of this amazing group making a difference in our community.
I'm just happy to help.
Happy to help. That's what today is all about, everybody. Folks are happy to help. 73 volunteers going over the edge to make a difference in Dubuque. Sam, thanks for being here to support United Way. Let's give Sam another round of applause. We've got Michaela Dolman starting to come over on the blue rope, getting ready to start making her descent over the edge for United Way. As Michaela starts her descent, she's going to pass through those different stories of the Midwest One building. And remember, we've got great community businesses and organizations sponsoring those stories as she passes them. On the 9th floor, Alliant Energy and Anderson Window and Doors. When she gets to the 8th story, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque, Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, and Dubuque Stamp and Manufacturing. She's going to move down to the 7th story with Kunkel & Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters and Carpenters Local 678. We're thankful for all of our floor sponsors this year for Over the Edge, and we're thankful to Spahn & Rose, our presenting sponsor for this year's United Way Over the Edge event. Let's give Michaela a round of applause. She's already waving, everybody. Let's give her a round of applause as she makes her descent down the building.
Oh boy, who we got here coming down dressed as Spider-Man or Spider-Person? On the yellow rope, that is Addison Aronson from Team Doobies. He's on the yellow rope, dressed as Spider-Man. And on the blue rope, his partner in crime, Michaela Dolman, also from Team Doobies. Now, that is a special team that's been doing this every single year. I believe, Danielle can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that there's somebody from that group every single year that we've had over the edge. And they're from Iowa Legal Aid, which is just right, where are we at? Down the street that way. And they help folks who are struggling with legal issues that can't afford what it costs to usually deal with those kinds of things. And so the amazing work that they do floors us every single day. They step up when people need help, they show up. And we are so blessed and so lucky to be partners with them, to be witness of the amazing work that they do. So, Team Doobies, Iowa Legal Aid, we see you, we thank you. Michaela, Addison, thank you so much. Hey, and guess what? They also had a really fun party out there at Darkbird to raise money for Over the Edge. And people had a really good time. It raised a lot of money, taking care of a lot of people. That's just what we do. Michaela, Addison, you just went over the edge. We're so proud of you.
Michaela and Addison, they are now groundside. Let's hear it for them. So this is Michaela's second time going over the edge for United Way. Michaela, tell us why you choose to continue to stay involved with this event.
I think it's important to support United Way, and it's a really fun way to give back to the community and get involved.
Awesome. Well, we're thankful that you did it. Welcome back to the ground. Thanks so much for being here to support United Way. You know, everybody, United Way is in the middle of a transformation here in Dubuque, and one of the big things that we're doing is looking at how we can continue to engage volunteers and donors in new, different ways. Over the Edge is just one example of how we do that as we look at connecting people to all of the amazing solution makers here in our community. So we're thankful that you're here today for Over the Edge, raising money for Dubuque, for United Way Dubuque area tri-states. Addison, a.k.a. Spidey, over here taking a picture. So we can't see your facial expression under there, so let's tell it. You got to give it to us straight. How was it?
It was awesome. I'm sure everybody that I know here has always wanted to see me jump off a building in some way or another, but especially in this way. I've always wanted to do this since I was a really little kid, dressed as Spider-Man, doing some cool stuff like this, and it's for a great cause, so I'm glad to be here.
Amazing. Well, we're glad you're here. Spidey, you can go get your gear off. Thanks for being here to support United Way.
Do you want to talk? You'll have to wait a second. Okay, go. Check 1, 2. Hey, 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 hey. Guess what? This is Emma Bible coming across from our friends at Kunkel and Associates. That is her on the blue robe. You know Emma. You remember her from Dancing with the Stars? She's been dancing since she was 4 years old. And it was big time competitive dancer when she was a kid, went to college for it. Now she's teaching at Studio 5, 6, 7, 8. And as I mentioned, she was a pro dancer this year for the Dubuque Chambers Dancing with the Stars. And she's going to do it again next year. Do you think she's going to do Over the Edge again next year? All right, so I always ask all the rappellers for one fun fact or a couple fun facts about them, and hers is the best. I like so much. Like many of us, her favorite alcoholic beverage is a vodka cranberry. But her dad is a cranberry grower and sells their berries to Ocean Spray. How cool is that? Gotta represent. That is so true. Thank you so much, Emma, for taking part in this. We're thrilled to have you. Kunkel jumps in and helps us. We've got one volunteer right here, Aaron Sieverding from Kunkel. We've got several board members and committee members from Kunkel that come over and help us and really show up for us when we need them. And so thanks to Kunkel, thanks to Emma Bible, and thanks to everyone from Kunkel who really does the work for us and helps us out when we need it. Jared Lecker from CMB, got another friend from CMB making his way over. He did it, and I feel like he's trying to race Emma Bible right now. Check out this. He's visited 40 of the 48 United States and was a face model for a 50-pound cheddar block cheese carving, okay? Did you guys follow that? He was a face model for a cheese block.
I just want everybody to know Katie does realize that there are 50 United States,
What
not
did I
48.
say?
She just missed a word in the script that said contiguous. So if you're keeping track at home, I just want you to know Katie does know that there are 50 states. He's
Sometimes
visited
I
40 of the
do-
48 contiguous
right.
states. Scripts matter, Katie. You got this.
Listen, I'm going to say this again, and I'm going to mean it. Jared has visited 40 of the 48
Contiguous.
Thank you for pronouncing it, United States. Did I mention he was a cheese model? Okay, good. And he hiked the entire Tennessee portion of the Appalachian Trail, okay? I know where that is, and I pronounced that right. Thank you. Well done, Jared. We're so proud of you. Team CMB shows up time and time again. One thing to tell you is about Team CMB, and there's going to be a whole bunch of them coming over the next couple hours. They, together as a team for Over the Edge this year, have already raised almost $50,000. You guys. Like, that's unbelievable. That is so much money and so important. And we really thank you. Emma Bible.
All right, Emma's here. Okay, so Emma, for those of you who don't know, I have the great opportunity to be a judge with Dancing with the Stars. So Emma and I have met, and I've judged Emma. So now I want to know, is it harder to be on the dancing stage or harder to go off the side of the Midwest One building?
I think it was a little bit more scary going on the side of the building, but...
Perfect. That's fair. The judges are a piece of cake at that dancing event. It's fine. Tell us what it means for you to be involved with United Way in this event today.
It's amazing. I love being able to support every organization that Dubuque has, and it's just an awesome feeling.
Awesome. Let's give it up for Emma going over the edge today for United Way. We've also got Jared, who came down from Team C and B. Jared, come on over. Have you done this before? I have not. All right, this is Jared's first time going over the edge for United Way. He's got a whole cheering section. Let's hear it for you. Look, he's got signs. This is the real deal over here. This is ready to go. Jared, tell us. Whoa, we're getting phone range here. Tell us what it was like to go over the edge today.
It was pretty fun, exhilarating, exactly what I wanted.
So you volunteered for this. Come on over here. We'll get a little closer here. You volunteered for this. What is it that made you decide, hey, you know what? I think I might want to actually give this a shot.
I had great leadership. Mickey Wolfcole, who is my captain, she helped convince me to come out and do this, and it's for a great cause, so I thought, why not?
Perfect. So he said he was voluntold, everybody. No, I'm kidding. Okay, you know what? We're so thankful to Team Cottingham and Butler. You all do amazing. Such an impact for the Over the Edge event. We're thankful to have you go down. Glad you had a great time. Get your picture taken and get your gear off. Thanks so much. Let's give him and all of Team C and B a round of applause.
on yellow. Got it. And student at senior? Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Very excited. Good. Oh, we've got a couple more friends from Cottingham and Butler making their way over the edge. They just took that big step. And on the right, you see on the yellow rope, we have Chrissy Adams. You know Chrissy. And on blue, we have Savannah Cox. Savannah is a dog and cat mom, but she's also a human mom to Devin and Rain. Devin will turn 4 yesterday. He turned 4 yesterday, okay? Is he here? Yes. Yeah, there he is. He's the man. There he is. Way to go, Devin. Way to turn 4. You did it. And your mom, Savannah, I hope she's making you proud because she sure has made us proud. And over there on the yellow rope is Chrissy Adams. You know Chrissy. She's been living in Dubuque her whole life. In her spare time, she travels, reads, hangs out with family, and 2 dogs, one of them named Kelsey. Yes, named after Travis Kelsey. And the other one's name is Quinn. We'll have to find out what that dog is named after. But these are both members of Team Cottingham and Butler, and I just told you that they have raised nearly $50,000 this year. And it's unbelievable how often Team C&B shows up for us when we need them. We say, hey, we got this going, we got that going, we got this going, we got that going every single time. There they are, Cottingham and Butler showing up for United Way. They do it for everybody too, and it's the employees of that great company that really are heart-centered, community-centered people, and we are so lucky to have them as our neighbors right down the street here. So if you see anybody with a Team C&B shirt, know that they had a busy summer raising tons of money for United Way. And buy them a drink, give them a high five, whatever you got to do. But say thank you to Team C&B. We're so proud. Sure can't. Oh, yeah, there we go. I love a good microphone, but man, I keep screwing this one up all day long. Chrissy Adams. Everyone at CMB talks about Chrissy because they say she gets people to and from every place they need to be. And it looks like she just got herself to and from the top of a building down to the ground. Yes. Be proud of yourself. What was the best part?
Touching ground again.
Okay. All right. So beer tent is that way. The Hardig Drug beer tent is directly that way. And I want you guys to know, too, that the proceeds, 100% of the proceeds from the beverage tent are 100% go to United Way. We might have to buy a new banner with that money. Just kidding. We're going to be helping people in need. Okay, so Chrissy, you're with Team CMB. Why is Team CMB so committed to all of this?
You know, we've been a part of the community since 1887, and we just always like to give back to those who give to us, and so we're really proud just to continue this tradition.
Thank you so much. We're so proud of you. And Savannah. Yeah. Wish I had a camera right there in my hand. How was that for you? And you had these little ones cheering for you.
It was so exciting. Do you want to come here, Devin? Did they sing you happy birthday? Yeah. I hope you had a happy birthday. I'm so glad you were here to watch me.
Anyway, we're so proud of our friends from Team CMB. Thank you so much for the hard work. These two are big people that were behind the big block party down at the end of the Main Street earlier this summer. So Savannah, Chrissy, kudos to you. Thanks for being awesome.
Hey, it takes two to make a thing go right, but it takes all of the volunteers here to make this event possible. Let's give it up for all of those in the green shirts who are making it happen. We've got United Way staff, board members, funded partners, volunteers, a whole crew of people here to make sure this event is a success. We also want to give a shout out to our grounds crew and the air crew who are manning the ropes and making sure that our rappellers are coming over the edge safe and having a great time. Let's give them all a round of applause. We've got Charlie Vandermillen coming down from Team C and B, going to start making the descent on the yellow rope. Getting ready to take that step back, extend those arms out, take that great picture up there at the top of the Midwest One building. Charlie is starting to make the descent down. Charlie lived in China during the beginning of the COVID-19 pandemic. Fun fact, teaching high school English. Look at that slow descent starting. Then you can take a look over there on the blue rope. We've got Tavi Shaw getting ready to take that step over the edge, taking that lean back, getting ready to stretch those arms out and take a picture. Tavi is representing Team IJAG. Tavi's a senior at Dubuque Senior High School, a 3-year IJAG student. IJAG is a United Way funded partner. We're happy to support the work that they do. As Tavi approaches graduation, she's going to be the first person in her family to go to college, focus on being a radiology technologist. Let's give Tavi a round of applause as she gets ready to make that descent. And let's hear it for Charlie, who's coming down on the yellow rope. Charlie from Team Cottingham and Butler making that final descent to the ground. And we've got Tavi on the blue rope getting ready to start that descent from the top of the Midwest One building, going over the edge for United Way.
Check 1, 2. Hey, that's Tavi up here on the blue rope. She is an IJAG student. I think you've heard a little bit about her, but guess what? She's the youngest person we have going over today at age 17. Yeah, so she is like a leader that has stood out to all of the teachers at senior high school. They said, this is the person who should do this. Just a leader among her peers and a leader among the community. We are so thrilled to have Tavi as part of this. And just the last few days, really, people started really rallying around Tavi and her desire to prevent and reduce poverty in our community. So, hey, that's what it's all about. Now, hopefully she's fallen in love with nonprofit work, and that she'll keep the tradition going alive for generations and generations who want to get involved in this kind of thing. Tavi, salute to you, girl.
Katie, we've got Charlie down here. Charlie made the descent. Charlie was all smiles coming down that rope. What was it like going over the edge today, Charlie?
Really, really fun. I had a great time, and I loved looking at the view from up there.
Perfect. Did you ever think that you would be doing something like this when you got wrapped up in this whole thing?
Absolutely not, no.
You know, we're so thankful for the work of Team C&B. Tell us what it's been like in your whole fundraising process through this event.
It's awesome when you have guys like Chris Slowenberg and you got a boss like Todd Bauer to give you encouragement. It just fuels the fire.
Look at that, giving a shout out to the crew. Thanks to Team C&B. Charlie, thanks a lot. Get your picture taken here. Get de-geared and enjoy the rest of your day. Let's give it up for Charlie. Let's give it up for Tavi as she makes that final descent. Representing the IJAG program, one of United Way's funded partners, making a difference in our community. Tavi, oh, look at this. She is making the smooth descent to the ground, even gaining a little speed. Let's give it up. Let's give a round of applause for Tavi. Take a look up on that yellow rope. We've got Mark Rapp coming down from Team C&B. As a Bears fan myself, I'm sad to say that he's a Minnesota Vikings fan. I'm also sad to say that his team beat mine last week. What do you do? Let's give a round of applause for Mark as he starts to come down representing Team Cottingham and Butler. Hey, we've got Tavi down here. Tavi is representing the IJAG program. As Katie said, she's a senior at Dubuque Senior High School. She just told me she would do this again. Tell us what it was like to go over the edge.
It's kind of an unexplainable feeling. It was like a roller coaster, but instead of going in circles, you're just coming straight down.
Tell us how, IJAG is one of the funded partners that United Way supports. Tell us the one thing you want to tell us about the IJAG program.
I want to say IJAG has helped me achieve goals for myself and my future, and I'm very thankful for my IJAG teacher, Miss Sarah Chapman, and Miss Smith. Thank you guys so much for all the opportunities.
Tavi, it is clear that you are an amazing person, an amazing student. Thanks for doing this. Best of luck to you. Let's give it up for Tavi going over the edge for United Way. We've got Mark from Team C and B who made it. He looked like he took a minute there to catch his breath.
Oh, it was great. Great time.
All right, let's hear it from Mark who just went over. Mark, what was it like taking that first step over the building?
Oh, boy. That first step is tough, but it was pretty fun.
So you get up there, you put those arms out, you take that look. Describe what that feeling's like for the folks here on the ground.
Oh, man. It's like you're Spider-Man. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
What more could you ask for? Mark, thanks to you. Thanks to Team C and B. Grab yourself a picture. Thanks for being out here today to support United Way.
Mark, I don't make promises I don't keep. Mark said that he really loves. Mark says he loves a good Michelob Ultra with a lime. But yeah, but I don't have a knife to cut it, okay? So figure that one out. Also, when we were having one of our fundraisers, I stopped Mark on the street and said, "Oh, what department are you in? Where do you work?" And I'm just trying to figure out who he was. And he thought I was going to yell at him for having too much fun. When would I ever yell at anyone for having too much fun? Hey, friends from Team C and B are the epitome of fun. They know how to have a good time. They're convinced us to have the after party tonight with Elizabeth Mary, the Elizabeth Mary Band. So if you can stick around and party with all of our friends from Cottingham and Butler, you're all welcome. We want you to stay, have a great time, drink some drinks from the Hardig Drug tent. So stay with us. 6 to 9 tonight.
We've got a few minutes before we pick up our next rappellers coming down the Midwest 1 building. Want to take a moment to thank our sponsors today. The presenting sponsor of this event, Spawn and Rose. We're so thankful to Spawn and Rose for being the presenting sponsor of this year's Over the Edge event. Our 9th story sponsor, Alliant Energy and Anderson Window and Doors. Our 8th story sponsors, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque, Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, and Dubuque Stamping and Manufacturing. The 7th story sponsors, Kunkel and Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, and Carpenters Local 678. And don't forget our beverage tent sponsor, Hardig Drug. Remember, if you're grabbing something to drink, grabbing something to eat, those proceeds directly benefit United Way and go toward our fundraising goal for the Over the Edge, which Katie has shared with you we've already smashed with over $152,000 raised this year. That's thanks to all of these amazing volunteers rappelling, all of the amazing supporters. Thanks for being here today for Over the Edge.
Hey, did you guys know the Spot is here? You guys know Alex Lee from the Spot, right? He's everybody's best friend in Dubuque, especially in the early morning hours when everybody needs that little hit of caffeine. He runs the Spot downtown on Main Street. Big fan, big friend of United Way. Every cent, I should say, that he's making today is going to Over the Edge United Way. And the last check, he was around $700, and he really, really wants to get to $1,200. So if you're in the mood for any kind of lit tea or any of the other things that he has there, any of his fancy drinks, stop on over, say hi to Alex. He's going to be one of the last ones going over the edge today. So stick with us, stick around, and get a drink from the Spot. 100% of the proceeds there are coming straight to United Way and helping take care of people in our community.
Hey, as we're getting ready for these next rappellers to come on down the top of the historic Midwest 1 building, don't forget the party doesn't stop. Join us from 6 to 9 tonight, right here at the ground party with Elizabeth Mary Band. Going to play right here. The beverages are going to be going over there, the Hardig Beverage Tent. We hope you'll join us from 6 to 9 tonight after the rappellers. If you're leaving, make sure you come back. Grab some friends. Enjoy a beautiful night outside with some great music featuring Elizabeth Mary Band right here at the ground party. Thanks again for being here. We'll be getting ready to get some more rappellers coming down inside of the Midwest 1 building shortly. Thanks for being here to support United Way of the Dubuque area Tri-States. We're thankful that you're all here today to join us for Over the Edge, supporting United Way of the Dubuque area Tri-States. Did you know that United Way last year impacted over 50,000 lives? The dollars that are raised here from Over the Edge go directly to impact our communities, not just the Dubuque community. It truly is United Way of the Dubuque area Tri-States. All of the money raised today goes local to make sure that we're impacting and reducing poverty as best we can in our community in a way that no one could do on their own. So we're thankful that you're here today as we raise funds. Again, we've already surpassed our goal multiple times, currently at $152,000 raised to support United Way of the Dubuque area Tri-States. Keep buying those drinks. Keep buying that food. Every dollar you spend today, all the way through our ground party, goes directly to support United Way and makes a difference right here in our community. It looks like we're just a few minutes away from some more rappellers going over the top of the historic Midwest One building at today's Over the Edge event with our presenting sponsor, Spawn and Rose. Again, thanks for being here. We're so glad to have your support of United Way of Dubuque area Tri-States. You've seen this pink shirt so many times today. You know what it means. It means we've got another rappeller going over the edge for Team Cottingham and Butler. Stephen Liskey is going over the edge. Starting to make that descent. Steven's heading down to the ground to be welcomed by his support system. He's married to Morgan and has two sons, Milo, who's 4, and Sterling, who's 1. Giving a wave from up there as that descent happens. We've told you about the impact of Team Cottingham and Butler, but they have raised over $50,000 as part of this United Way event Over the Edge. We're so thankful for the continuous support of Team Cottingham and Butler. Every time you see that pink shirt come down, you know that there has been a ton of work, a ton of fundraising, and a ton of community outreach to make that happen in support of United Way of Dubuque area Tri-States. All right, we've got Steven down here from Team Cottingham and Butler. He gave me the big thumbs up as he hit the ground. Steven, tell us about what it was like to go over the edge today.
Great. Fun experience. A little bit of scared of heights, and so the first little jump was a doozy, but we got there.
What's it feel like as someone who's a little bit afraid of heights when you take that first step back, right? I know when you get that lean and you've got to trust it's going to happen. What's that feeling like?
Just the ultimate trust fall, just hoping they pick you up there.
That's right. Well, one thing we know we can always trust is the support of Cottingham and Butler here for United Way of Dubuque Area Tri-States and over. Let's give it up. I know you have lots of teammates out there who are cheering you on. Thanks for being here today. Grab a picture, and thanks for your support of United Way. Another C&B team member coming down, Grace Meyer, is coming down on the yellow rope, getting ready to take that first step off. Grace says every year she pushes herself to try a new fun experience. Last year she did a mud 5K and barely survived a sprint triathlon. This year her new experience is over the edge. Let's give her a round of applause as she gets ready to take that first step. There are 73 folks today who are willing to take that leap off the Midwest One building in support of United Way. They have spent months fundraising, raising awareness, raising dollars on behalf of United Way of Dubuque Area Tri-States as we live our mission to reduce and eradicate poverty in our community on a level that we know we can't do alone. We're thankful for all of you being here. We're thankful to the funded partners that United Way supports who make such an impact in our community. We've also got Kelsey from Team Cottingham and Butler who's getting ready on that blue rope. So 2 more members of Team C&B getting ready to take that first step. Look at this. It looks like they're going to both put their arms outstretched just about at the same time as they get ready to take that first step over. If you've thought about doing over the edge but haven't quite worked up the guts to step over, we recommend that you do it. That first step that you can see them at right now where they get those arms stretched, they let that rope hold them as they lean back and take that beautiful look over the city of Dubuque from the historic Midwest One building is a feeling that's hard to describe unless you have the chance to be up there. And here they go. They're getting ready to take that first step off. Let's give them a round of applause. We're cheering on Grace on the yellow rope and Kelsey on the blue rope from Team C&B. Look at this. They're giving us a wave. We hope they're taking a minute to take a look at the beautiful Dubuque skyscape as they move down the Midwest 1 building.
Yeah. Grace and Kelsey are about to have their feet back on solid ground. Our ladies from Cottingham and Butler. We know that when C&B shows up, so does the party. These folks have raised nearly $50,000 for United Way, and these two are a huge part of that team that did that. We had 25 people from Cottingham and Butler who went over this year, and that's par for the course. They just show up whenever we need them. So we're proud of you, so very proud of you, and so happy to be partners with our friends from Cottingham and Butler. Think about how much you hear about them doing in the community. I mean, it's every other day. It's something. So Grace, come on over. Tell me how it was. Have you done this before? And will you do it again?
No, I didn't. And if I'm asked to, heck yeah.
All right, so what was the best part?
Dangling off at the top when you're kind of just like sitting there.
Yeah, so everybody always tells us something. It's that step. What was your body doing when you were taking that step?
It was praying, but then I kept going and I was fine.
Good. And do you have a crew here today?
Yeah, my mom and my sister and my brother-in-law and my boyfriend and his mom.
Yes, we knew that she would bring the party. Thank you so much, Grace. Appreciate you. And hey, Kelsey. Kelsey's been working hard all summer raising money to hit that goal. Hey, you did it. Celebration time. What did you like about this whole process?
Oh, I loved raising the money, knowing that it's going for a good cause. All the events brought everyone together, so that was super fun. And obviously, conquering my fear of heights.
One thing that we love about Over the Edge is there's, especially with Team C&B, with so many of you doing it from all different departments, it really brings people together who wouldn't normally know each other. Are there people that you've met through this process that will now become your work besties?
Absolutely. I mean, Grace and I bonded over going down, and we were supporting each other the whole way, even singing and dancing a little bit, so that was fun. But the block party, we see everybody from Team C&B, so that was amazing too.
And we loved having you guys. We had a block party down the street. Kelsey and Grace were big parts of that awesome event. So Team C&B brings it once again. We're so proud of you. Well done. Good job. Hardig Beer Tent down that way. All right. Over on the yellow rope, just so swinging down, we've got Cole from Cottingham and Butler. Cole, when he gets bored, he enjoys making AI images of monkeys smoking cigars while participating in various activities. I wonder if he's ever made an AI image of a monkey smoking a cigar while rappelling over a 13-story building. Do you guys think that's a yes or a no? Yes, and his current desktop background is, how do I say that word? Something cool, smoking a cigar while riding a pug rodeo style in his messy living room. That is oddly specific. He's also afraid of heights, so he's not really sure why he agreed to do that. He said his wife and they are going to France in October for their 15th anniversary. So he really needs to survive this trip. Cole, get down here, kiss your bride, and let's go on that trip to France. Cole, I think you got a little cheering crowd here. Watch out below. Here comes Cole. I should have looked that up. Kappa. Just a reminder, if anybody wants to give a shout out to any of our rappellers as they're coming over the edge, all you got to do is come find me, give me a 10 spot. It'll all go towards United Way. You can take the microphone, get me to stop talking, and you can say whatever to whatever rappeller you want to speak to. So whoever's next, if there's someone here that you're watching and you're waiting for them to go over, great news. You can say whatever you want to that person. All you got to do is grab my microphone and give me a $10 bill. It's all going to United Way. So if you want my microphone, come see me. I'm over here by the United Way banner in the Alliant truck. $10 and you can shout out whatever you want. Some people have been singing, some people have been chanting. You can say whatever you want, as long as it's within reason, of course. So we are so happy to have Cole back down here on the ground. He looks a little frazzled, but I bet I can get him to smile. Cole brought the party. What is up? How was it?
It was awesome.
Okay, what was your favorite part? What was the scariest? What was the best?
The initial going over the edge was actually kind of my favorite part. Like you're just going.
What's the view like up there? What did you see?
It's beautiful. You can see for miles. Yeah, the river, everything.
All right, so what's next for you?
Here.
Somebody get this man a beer right now. Thank you, Cole. We appreciate it. Another friend from Team CMB. We are so appreciative of you. Sorry. I sent him away to the beer tent. Man, he needed to get his picture taken still.
While we're getting ready to welcome our next rappellers coming down the historic Midwest 1 building, we want to take a moment and thank today's sponsors of the United Way Over the Edge event. Our presenting sponsor this year is Spawn and Rose. We're thankful for their continued support, always stepping up to support the Over the Edge event. Our 9th story sponsor is Alliant Energy, Anderson Window and Doors. Our 8th story sponsors, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque, Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, and Dubuque Stamping and Manufacturing. Our 7th story sponsors are Kunkel and Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, and Carpenters Local 678. And of course, don't forget to visit the Hardig Drug Beverage Tent. We want to thank all these sponsors who are so key in making this event happen. Also key in making this event happen are our amazing volunteers. You'll see them in green shirts spread out around the grounds today. We've got volunteers, board members, United Way staff, funded partners, all stepping up to make Over the Edge happen. And we want to thank our grounds crew and the air crew up on top and on the bottom with the blue shirts, making sure that those ropes are bringing our rappellers over safely and that they're having a great experience. We're thankful for all the work that they do to make this happen. And finally, thanks to all of you for being here to support the 73 amazing rappellers stepping over the edge today. You can hear the cheers. We're getting ready to welcome another rappeller coming down the building. Let's start to give some applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your left, on the blue rope, that is Bree Hutchins. You know, come on, Bree. She's one of our friends from Cottingham and Butler. Danny, her husband, I think he's standing right next to me. Guess what? He's got a microphone to take out of my hands.
Let's go, Bree! Woo!
Let's go, Mom! Woo! Come on!
You want to say, go, Mom?
Come on!
Say it again.
Go, Mom!
Go it again. Say it again.
Come on!
Say, woo!
Woo!
All right, Ellie, you want to say some more stuff? Say, don't be chicken.
Don't be a chicken.
Bark, bark, bark.
You think your legs are shaking?
Counter.
Don't be a little chicken jockey, Mom. Just climb down.
You can't have it, Connor.
Don't forget! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Here. It's not yours. Here, Abel. Abel, here.
Thanks, baby. You want to say some more stuff? You can.
Don't grab your pants, Mom. I feel like one of her friends are coming down right now.
Yeah. Her friend is Beth on the other side. Say, go, Beth.
Go, Beth. And go, Mom. Woo!
All right, that's probably enough. Hit it back.
Once more.
Have a good afternoon.
Say woo.
Go, Mom. Go, Mom. Go, Mom.
All right, here. Good job. He's going to have a hard time giving it back.
Go, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
I think you got to pay up to me.
I did pay up.
Pay up. Yes.
Here, Connor, can I see it? You're going pretty slow. Just kidding.
Go, Cottingham and Butler. Woo! Oh! Go, Beth. Go, Beth. Go, Beth.
All right. Can Dad see it? Dad does see it?
Have a good afternoon.
Here, let Dad see it. You just take it, so that he's
So much. All right, and on the yellow rope, you know Beth Lamb. That's Bree Hutchins' buddy. She has a dog named Wrigley and a cat named May. And guess what? She was in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade one time. So jealous. I wish I have. That's on my hit list. She loves to go to concerts and has been to more than 20. I don't know if that means ever or recently, but I am with you. I will, minus your cat, I would totally be Beth Lamb. Macy's Day Parade, concerts. Come on, let's go. Hopefully you can stick around for tonight's concert. The Elizabeth Mary Band takes the stage at 6 o'clock. From 6 to 9, it's the full band. They're going to be playing all their hits, all the covers. And we've got a stocked tent over there. The Hardig Drug beverage tent is full of beverages of your choice. Please stick around. Hang out with Bree and Liz and all of our friends.
Let's cheer them on as they make their final descent and get ready to have those feet back on the ground. Bree and Beth, part of Team Cottingham and Butler, finishing their descent. We've got Bree and Beth from Team Cottingham and Butler coming over to join me. I just saw the look they exchanged with each other. Look, Bree's getting a hug from her amazing cheering section. She's going to come over and say hi. Look at this, hugs all around. You had some amazing cheerleaders from down here. I'm sure you heard them up there. Maybe you didn't. Tell us. All right, tell us about what it was like taking that first step. We'll start with Bree.
That was the scariest thing I've ever done.
And look, you did it. You can check it off the bucket list. Beth, what was it like stepping over the edge?
It was kind of scary, but then it was fun.
Okay, I hope that you both took a minute to take a look out there. No. Bree is like, I did not look at all. Looked right at the building. I did see Beth, I think, cheering you on, giving you a little clap, taking a look around. Let's give a round of applause for both of these women who are here with Team C and B. Again, we're so thankful to Cottingham and Butler for their support, raising over $50,000 for this event. Look at this, hugs all around. Grab a picture. When you're done, you can head over and get your gear off. Thanks for being here today to support United Way. Let's hear it for them. Getting ready to come down on that yellow rope is Joy Swan from the Joy of Photography. She's even wearing the GoPro coming down to make sure we can get some great shots from atop the Midwest One building. Let's hear it for her as she starts to make that descent.
Joy is an active volunteer for United Way. She takes photos, and beautiful photos at that, every single year. If you've seen any of our marketing for this great event, it's all Joy. Everything that she has given us over the years, the photos that she brings to us are remarkable, and it entices other people to do it. That's such a talent and such a gift. And today, she walked up and said, you know what? I'm going over. So she did the thing. She made it happen last minute. Joy showed up. She's got that GoPro on her head, so we're all going to see what it's like from a rappeller's point of view. Joy is living up to her name. She is a complete joy. If you don't know her, book her to take your next photo session because that is some good stuff she provides. Joy, we love you. Come on down and have some fun.
Let's give it up for Joy, who is now groundside. Going to take a minute to get unhooked by our grounds crew, taking good care of our rappellers today. Come on over, Joy. Boy, I tell you what, as Katie said, Joy lives up to her name. You could tell the enthusiasm as soon as she stepped down onto the ground. Joy, okay, just give us a sense of what you said when you just landed right there on the ground.
That was freaking awesome. You guys, I just overcame one of my biggest fears. And it wasn't just going over the side of a building. It was proving to myself that I can do anything I put my mind to. And God doesn't cause fear. And so I looked fear in the face, and I went like this, because we can do anything we put our minds to.
Well, there's no real follow-up to that, everybody. Let's hear it for Joy. Some powerful words, powerful impact here. Tonight is all about the impact of our community. Joy's a great example of that. Joy, thanks for over the edge for United Way. Up there on the blue rope coming down, you'll see Andrew Steckline from Team Cottingham and Butler. Some fun facts about Andrew. Andrew grew up in Dubuque, went to UNI for college. He says, "Go Panthers." Played club volleyball there, is a certified master gardener, and actually has European citizenship. How about that for some fun facts? Let's give it up for Andrew as he makes that final descent down to the ground on behalf of Team Cottingham and Butler.
Is anybody else dying to know why he has European citizenship? Let's find out. Their grandpa's from Luxembourg. There he is. Andrew Steckline did this thing. All right. Okay. You looked a little nervous, were you?
Yeah, a little bit at the top before you go over, but once you're going down, you're kind of just staring at the building. There's not really much to think about.
What were you thinking about?
I want to be on the ground.
Here you are. Get this man a drink. Hardig Beverage Shen is that way. Thank you. Thanks for your hard work, Andrew. We are so proud of you.
All right, looking up at the yellow rope, we've got Bree Ross coming down from the Cottingham and Butler team. Slowly making that descent down to the ground.
We got a shout out.
Okay. I don't know. Is the music gonna play?
Did you talk to the DJ about it?
Hang on. All right. I come home in the morning light. My mother says, when you gonna live your life right? Oh, mama dear, we're not the fortunate ones. And girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. The phone rings in the middle of the night. My father yells, what you gonna do with your life? Oh, daddy dear, you know you're still number one. But girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna have, that's all they really want. Some fun. When the working day is done, oh, girls, they wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. They just wanna, girls. They just wanna have fun. There we go.
All right. Thank you, Caitlin. This is a new tradition we've been having the last few years. Caitlin shows up and sings her little heart out for her favorite rappeller. And this year it was Bree Ross had that opportunity and that pleasure. So thank you so much to Caitlin for singing her little heart out for us. Girls really do want to have fun.
Let's give it up for Bree from Team Cottingham and Butler, who's back on the ground. Bree, welcome back. Tell us, Bree, what it's been like to go through this whole Over the Edge experience. Whatever part you want to talk about, what's been the best thing going through Over the Edge?
Honestly, just raising money as a team and as a community has been amazing, and the adrenaline of going down was 10 out of 10.
Awesome, 10 out of 10. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for your support of United Way. Let's give it up for Bree from Team Cottingham and Butler. Hey, don't forget, if you're cheering on one of our rappellers today, you can stop over and see Katie, give her $10 and take the microphone away. So if you feel like you need a break from Katie, just come on over, give her $10. She's going to hand you the microphone, and it's all yours.
If you want to pretend the microphone is an instrument, like a violin or anything, you can do whatever you want with this microphone. You can tell a riddle. Obviously, you can sing a song. You can do anything you want with this microphone. All I need is $10, and it all goes in the name of your favorite rappeller, and it all goes to United Way. So put your hands together for our next two. Who do we have up there, Mike? Somebody awesome. Somebody awesome.
More signature pink shirts coming down. That means only one thing. Team Cottingham and Butler is descending 2 more rappellers down the Midwest 1 building. We've got on the blue ropes, Alec Thomas, and on the yellow ropes, Eric Imhoff. Both making their descent to the ground on behalf of Team Cottingham and Butler.
This is the type that look a little neck and neck right now. We would never encourage anyone not to do anything safe, but if this turned into a race of who could get down here faster, there would be a prize at the bottom. Hopefully you can hear me. Eric, can you hear me? Alec, can you hear me? Take a look around, enjoy it, right? Look at all the people down here ready to support you. That red tent over there is the Hardick Beverage tent. It's got your name on it. Our friends from Cottingham and Butler, man, we could not do this. We wouldn't do this without you. We couldn't do this without you. We're so appreciative of the hard work Cottingham and Butler puts in. And Eric and Alec are 2 huge reasons why this has been so successful. This team has raised nearly $50,000 already for United Way just this year. And over the years, it's been, after this year, Team C&B has raised a total of what? Tell me, Lauren. Tell me what it is.
$210,000.
That is amazing. Do you know how many nights of shelter that is? Do you know how much brain health counseling that is? Do you know how much food and healthy meals and nights of safety and counseling and career counseling that is? So much impact on our community, and it's all because of the people here. The people of Cottingham and Butler have raised nearly $50,000, you guys. Thank you so much to everyone who supported them. The funny thing is, we get support literally from all over the country from Team C&B. They reach out to their brokers, if that's the right word, right? They reach out to their vendors all over the country, and they tell them what they're doing, how cool this unique event is. They show up. $500 here, $1,000 there. It is phenomenal the way that some of these partners show up to really help Team C&B, which ultimately helps United Way, which ultimately helps 50,000 local people. So kudos to you for putting your neck out there for us, Team C&B. We love you and we see you. Thank you.
All right, Katie, we've got Alec and Eric coming over from Team C&B. Look at, they're all smiles as they come over here. Now that they're ground side. Oh, look at this. Now this is the time when you give the 10-minute speech. Are you ready? Oh, no, no. Who's doing it? Alec, you're doing it? No, nobody's doing the speech. All right, tell us what it was like to take that first step over today.
Frightening.
And now that you made it ground side, how do you feel about the whole thing?
That was awesome.
You're going to do it again. Perfect. Let's go over here. What was that ride like coming down the building?
It was kind of scary, yeah.
And more importantly, what was it like to work with this amazing team of people to raise funds for United Way?
Oh, incredible. They're such a great team. They're so well prepared, so well organized. They do a great job.
This team C&B, they are a well-oiled machine. They even come dressed alike. Let's give it up for them. Let's give it up for Eric and Alec. Thanks so much for supporting United Way, guys. Case and two more rappellers, two more pink shirts. We've got Brooke Pitzer on the blue rope and Casey Keeler on the yellow rope, both from Team Cottingham and Butler. Brooke's daughter, Ellie, is here cheering her on. Brooke tells us that she wants to go skydiving next. So this is just the test, I guess, but the skydiving's next. And the notes say her twin sister loves her, so let's give it up for Brooke coming down on the blue rope. We've got Casey on yellow. All right, on the yellow rope, we've got Casey coming down. Casey was born and raised just outside of Keeler on a dairy farm. Works as a software engineer manager at C&B. Lives in Keeler with his wife Camry and their 2-year-old golden retriever Newt. Let's give it up for Casey on the yellow and Brooke on the blue, coming down from Team Cottingham and Butler. Look at this. We're seeing smiles up there coming down. Hoping those toes touch the side of the building.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, you're good. It's funny, like, we just said it, and then I'm like, Casey.
No, I was laughing because when I said, I'm like, I walked in with my oh, what are you doing? I don't know, I kind of got a snack. And I'm like, he's like a natural.
You want the practice.
Is it? And then did you practice that touchdown? Did you have
No, it all just kind of happens. I don't know. I don't do anything well, but I'm okay at a microphone.
I was like, come on, that was so good.
Casey and Brooke are halfway there. They're all smiles coming down. Let's give them a round of applause as they make their final descent down to Main Street. Casey is almost there, getting ready to touch down, getting ready for that ropes crew to help him get disconnected. Let's cheer him on as he makes that final descent. Brooke is not far behind. All smiles and making that descent down to Main Street. All right, we've got Casey from Team Cottingham and Butler, who made his first ever descent down the Midwest 1 building. Casey, tell us about your experience.
It was great, honestly breathtaking.
Awesome, that view up there is amazing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yep.
So what was your favorite part about your entire over the edge experience?
When you get to the edge and you can kind of free fall.
Yes, there's no way to explain it, folks. If you haven't done it, you got to sign up to do it. But that first lean back is a pretty amazing thing. Casey, thanks for your support of United Way. Thanks for being part of Team Cottingham and Butler. Grab a picture and you can get your gear off. Let's for Casey.
We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there.
All right, I'm going to jump in so Katie will stop singing. All right, Brooke from Team. She's probably going to jump up on stage later with Elizabeth Mary Band. They're here from 6 to 9, by the way. Brooke from C&B is here. Oh, she's getting a great hug at the end. Okay, I hope that Brooke can just give me a little bit of the enthusiasm. When I asked her how it went, what she told me. Brooke, tell us what it was like.
It was awesome. I loved it.
Oh, she's doing it again. Look, okay, I think, folks, you're seeing it right here. Sometimes people go over the edge and they get bit by the bug And I'm pretty sure that Brooke just did because she came down, and I can tell you she's going to be up there next year. Tell us what this whole experience has been like for you, Brooke.
It's been amazing. I'm not afraid of heights whatsoever. And so, like Casey said, as soon as you go over the edge of the very, very top piece of it, it is amazing. Amazing views and really good cause. So awesome.
Awesome. Thanks for being here, Brooke. Let's give it up for Brooke and Team Cottingham and Butler for all their support today.
Yes, and you see this moment right here between the mother and the daughter because Brooke told us the whole reason she wanted to do this was to show her daughter that we can do anything we want to do. And isn't that true? We can. You can get up on top of a 13-story building, step over the edge of it, and conquer your fear and get down here and celebrate with your friends, all while raising a bunch of money for a nonprofit organization that impacts 50,000 local lives. So kudos to you if you supported an edger. Kudos to you if you were an edger. We are so proud of each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. Guess what? I got a new total in. So just to remind you, our goal was to raise $125,000 at this event. Nailed it. 2 weeks ago, we're like, we better up that goal to 140, and we sure did. We moved it to 140, and we said, okay, maybe we'll get there. 2 weeks ago, we got there. So this morning, when I woke up, we were at $150,000. And now, after the shout-outs and things have been going on today, we are banging on the door of $153,000 for United Way, you guys. That is helping 50,000 local people in our community. That's $10,000 more than we've ever raised in the past. We have blown it away. You have blown it away, and that's not even counting the money from things that are coming in today. Food trucks, beverage tent, Spot Nutrition. Everything that is going on today is bringing money in. So you are making things happen here for United Way just by being here, just by buying a drink, just by getting something to eat. You are changing lives. You're doing that one drink, one bite, one donation at a time, and we are so thankful for you.
Katie, while we're waiting for our next rappellers to go down the side of the Midwest One building, we want to take a minute and thank our sponsors. This year's presenting sponsor of Over the Edge is Spawn and Rose. We're so thankful for Spawn and Rose always stepping up and being the presenting sponsor of this year's Over the Edge event. We want to thank our 9th Story sponsors, Alliant Energy and Anderson Window and Doors. Our 8th Story sponsors, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque, Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, and Dubuque Stamping and Manufacturing. Our 7th Story sponsors, Kunkel and Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, and Carpenters Local 678. Don't forget our beverage sponsor, Hardig Drug. Again, we're thankful to all of these sponsors. We also want to give a shout out to all the volunteers in green shirts. Those are staff members, board members, volunteers, funded partners, all working hard to pull this event off. We also want to thank our ground crew and our sky crew in the blue shirts who are making sure that those ropes are bringing down our rappellers safely and that they're having a great time. So many people are here to make this event happen, and most importantly, we're thankful to everyone here to support our 73 rappellers as they go over the edge. Your support today is making a difference right here in the Dubuque area tri-states.
Hey. All right, let's see if we can get a really big Cupid shuffle going over here. We need some people to come and help these ladies out up here. And the Hulk. We need someone to help the Hulk out.
Hey, everybody, if Temwa can get out there, I think you can too. Let's get out and join the fun. Folks, that party's going right now, but don't forget the party's going to keep going from 6 to 9 with Elizabeth Mary Band right here for the ground party. Make sure you stick around. If you're leaving, make sure you come back. Grab your friends, grab a drink, and have a great night of fun supporting United Way of the Dubuque Area Tri-States.
All right, we really hate to break up a good Cupid shuffle, but we want to tell you about our next rappellers. On your left, scouring the side of the building in which she works, is our friend Chris Fair from Midwest One. Chris has become a mainstay in this event. She is always up for whatever we need help with. In fact, all of the team from Midwest One Bank has absolutely stepped up every single year. This is our 4th year hosting. We take over their building. We trash their building. We trash the street below. We disrupt business. But guess what? Every single year they say, yep. And guess why? Because they know that the impact that they're making is really making a difference in this community. And Mike Fitzpatrick and Kevin and Chris are huge components of the success that this event has because of their leadership and allowing us in the building. We cannot say enough about Midwest One. We are recently just found out that they were nominated, they got a big award for volunteerism in our community and for doing all the amazing things. Now here comes Chris Fair. She's kind of our liaison between United Way and Midwest One. And guess what? This year, if you notice something hanging off the back of Chris's back, you see that? That's a picture of her and her mom. Chris lost her mom this year, and she said, I got to do it again. My mom would want me to go over one more time. Yep. We're so proud of Chris, and we're so proud to be partners with Midwest One Bank. This is really a labor of love for all involved, but Midwest One steps up and lets us in their doors, takes care of us, rolls out the red carpet, and we couldn't be more thankful. The impact that this bank makes in our community is unreal. And you might just think it's a bank, but it's a building full of phenomenal people that do wonderful things. And Chris Fair being one of them. Chris, you did it again. Okay, you went fast and we loved that for you. Hey, I just told everybody about what's on your back. Do you want to show us here?
So this is my mom who passed away in May. The last 2 years she was with me on the ground. Today she's up in heaven. So thank you, and I love you, Mom.
That's amazing. Chris's sister is here too. I believe she's around here. She's gone over the years, and their grandson Finney, very, very important people to Chris. And we're so thankful for all of our partnership with you, and thank you so much for all of your hard work. She's done all kinds of crazy stuff for her this year, and we're so proud. Thank you. Hello, little fella. He's got a shirt on that said, "My grandma Chrissy is going over the edge today." Yes, she is. We remember when you were just born last year. Congrats, Chris, and everyone from Team Midwest One Bank. We're so proud of you, and we're so grateful.
Take a look up there to the yellow rope. We've got Hannah Moore from Midwest One. Hannah's starting to make the descent down to Main Street. Hannah's originally from Peoria, Illinois. Went to the University of Iowa before moving to Dubuque to be close to family. Been working at Midwest One Bank and Investment Services for almost 3 years. This is her first time ever rappelling. Take a look at the beautiful sights from atop the Midwest One building. Let's make some noise for Hannah as she makes the descent down to Main Street.
Rising Star.
All right, Hannah continues to make her descent down the yellow rope. Take a look up at the blue rope. Alex Lee coming on down. You may have seen Alex earlier over at the spot. Alex is a 2025 Rising Star recipient. He's kind of a big deal. He's involved with 10 organizations. I tell you what, folks, everywhere you turn around, you're going to see Alex Lee. He is a husband to Angela, a father of 2 beautiful daughters. Let's make some noise as Alex starts to come down on the blue rope. Hannah's making that final descent, and she is now groundside. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, we're here with Hannah from Midwest One. Hannah, you're no stranger to this building, but it's kind of a different view. Tell us what it was like to step over the edge.
The view at the top is amazing.
And a little bit scary at first?
A little bit scary, yeah.
All right, well, we're thankful to you. We're thankful to Midwest One Bank for all the support of United Way. You're on the ground. You can relax, take it all in. Thanks for your support of United Way. Thanks for going over the edge. Let's hear it for Hannah.
Hannah, you had that big bake sale too, right? That was you? Yeah, tell me about that bake sale.
They sold cake pops, I think like $1,600 or $1,700, which was incredible.
That's an insane amount of cake pops. Yeah. But anyway, thank you guys. This is the big team here. We really appreciate all the work that you guys put in and the hospitality that you provide. What did it mean to you to go over the edge?
Well, it was just great to be able to, give to such an incredible cause and, yeah, such a fun event.
Thank you so much, Anna, and everyone from Midwest One. We are so appreciative.
Let's hear it for Alex Lee making his final descent onto the ground. All right, Alex is going to get the big hug here at the end. Always great to be back groundside. Get the hugs from the cheering squad. Angela's here. The whole crew is here. She's just going to take pictures. Alex, as we said when you were coming down, you're involved in so many organizations. You've been a great supporter of United Way. Tell us what it means for you to be out here supporting an event like Over the Edge.
Oh, it's just great just to continue to give back to the community and help raise more money. Go ahead, Avery. You want to talk?
You want to talk? Yeah. You want to say hi to everybody?
You want to talk, Eddie? You want to say hi?
Alex, thank you. We're so thankful to you and Angela, the spot, for all the support. Thanks for going over the edge today. Great job. You made a really graceful landing there. It was beautiful. Let's give it up for Alex Lee, everybody. All right, direct your attention up to the top of that yellow rope. You're going to see Beth Ernzen getting ready to take that first step. Oh, you can hear the cheering squad getting ready. Beth is getting ready to take that first step over. Beth's a long-time viewer, first-time rappeller. This is her first shot going over the edge of the historic Midwest One building. Again, she's on Team Midwest One. She's the VP of Private Banking and a wealth advisor. Waiting for her below is her 13-year-old bonus son, Jack, who bet her that he would do the dishes for a week. If Beth gets scared and backs out, she's got to do the dishes. If she makes it down to Main Street, sorry, Jack, you are on dish duty for the whole week. Here she comes, and the only way to go now is to touch the ground. So we hope Jack is getting ready for dish duty because it's looking like a pretty strong probability that dishes are in your future.
My friends, I want you to know that we have cleared another fundraising goal. As I've told you in the past, we tried to raise $125,000 today. Guess what? We raised that 2 weeks ago. And then we tried to raise $140,000. Oh!
Hold on, we got a quick shout out here, Katie, while Beth's making her descent.
Yes.
Hey, Beth. Beth, I want you to know that your mom and dad would be very proud of you right now.
Let's welcome Beth back to the ground. Back to you, Katie.
It's awesome. Okay, so we have raised $153,459. That's unbelievable. Well over $10,000 more than we've ever raised. And just keeping in mind the people that we are supporting with this. This is not money that is being taken lightly. This is not money that's being spent poorly. This is helping people who need your help, and we appreciate that you care about that so very much. One other thing to keep in mind, Moski's just rolled in. They're here, they're serving, they opened up early. So if you're hungry for that awesome barbecue, head on down to the Moski's food truck. We want you to know also, too, that the band is going to take the stage in just under an hour. So we have the Elizabeth Mary Band playing from 6 to 9. What a treat, all the way from Madison, Wisconsin. The full band, they're going to bring the house down tonight. We're excited about that. So thank you to Elizabeth Mary and her band for coming here this afternoon. We're so proud. We're so happy to have you. Beth Ernzen did it.
Katie, we're here with Beth. Beth had a cheering squad down here. Beth is also on Team Midwest 1, so she's no stranger to this building. As she said in her bio, longtime viewer, first-time rappeller. Beth, tell us about what the experience was like for you.
Amazing. You could hear everyone screaming, so thank you for the screams. I heard the shout-out. Thank you, Teresa. And it was fun.
That's amazing. This day is all about support. It's the support of all you for these great rappellers. It's the support of United Way to make a difference right here in our community. Beth, way to go. Thank you for supporting United Way. Thanks for going over the edge. Let's give it up for Beth from Team Midwest 1. All right, take a look up to the top of that blue rope. We've got Molly Morrow from Team Midwest 1. Molly married her high school sweetheart, David. They have 2 boys, Cooper and Miles. A 13-year-old Pomeranian named Maggie. She's her living, breathing Roomba, she tells us. She loves traveling. She's got a couple of bucket list places, the Maldives and Antarctica. Let's hear it for Molly as she comes down on the blue rope with Team Midwest 1. All right, we've got Molly coming down on the blue rope from the Midwest 1 team. Getting ready to come down on the yellow rope, we've got Gabby Felderman. Gabby's got those arms stretched, getting ready to take that first step down the Midwest 1 building. Gabby is one of 5 girls in her family, and she says, yes, I enjoy not having brothers. Sisters are her best friends. We hear she makes the best fresh salsa and pickle wraps. That sounds delicious. She's working to fund her love for vacationing and travel, and she loves to be anywhere with a beach. Let's hear it for Gabby, who's stepping down on the yellow rope from Team Midwest 1. All right, Molly from Team Midwest 1 made it down the Midwest 1 building. Molly, tell us about what it was like to go over the edge.
Exhilarating.
Exhilarating. There are a few words beyond that you can say. Tell us about what it's been like to be involved with this whole over the edge experience and to be here supporting United Way and all of the amazing funded partners of United Way.
Yeah, it's been a really good experience. I'm so happy that I was able to do it today.
Awesome. Well, we're happy you were able to do it too. Let's give it up for Molly and Team Midwest 1. Molly's teammate Gabby, also from Team Midwest 1, is about halfway down her descent. Let's make some noise for her as she comes down on the yellow rope.
And we got somebody real good who wants to make some noise for Gabby as she comes down on that yellow rope. It is her son.
Well, grandson.
I'm sorry.
Not I don't know. Nephew. Go, Gabby.
Anything else you want to say?
I don't know.
What's your favorite thing about Gabby?
I really like her salsa.
Gosh, we've been hearing all about this salsa. She better bring some down. I wonder if she's got some tucked in her back pocket. I hope so. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Say anything? Nope. All right, we're so proud of Gabby and everybody from Team Midwest 1 Bank and her nephew, grandson, son, who provided an excellent shout out for her. Appreciate you.
All right, let's give it up here for Gabby from Team Midwest 1. Gabby, tell us about this experience for you.
Well, I wasn't nervous until I got up there, and then I'm very nervous. I'm a little shaky. But no, it was really good. It was awesome.
Gabby's getting her legs about her now that she's back on the ground. Gabby, what would you say to somebody who's thinking that maybe next year they want to go over the edge?
Don't think about it. Just do it.
Perfect. Just do it. Gabby, thanks. Thanks to you and the entire Midwest 1 team. Let's give it up for Gabby. United Way serves 50,000 people every year, and your support today is helping make that possible. Thanks for the support of our 73 rappellers who are going over the edge today. We want to take a minute and thank our sponsors who make today possible. First, our presenting sponsor for today, Spahn & Rose. Always willing to step up and be our presenting sponsor. Thanks to Spahn & Rose for their presenting sponsorship of Over the Edge. Our 9th story sponsor, Alliant Energy and Anderson Window and Doors. Our 8th story sponsors, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque, Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, Dubuque Stamping and Manufacturing. Our 7th story sponsors, Kunkel and Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, and Carpenters Local 678. Don't forget to visit our beverage tent sponsor, Hardig Drug. Make sure to grab yourself a drink, and don't forget the Elizabeth Mary Band goes on stage from 6 to 9 tonight. We hope that you'll join us for the ground party following tonight's Over the Edge event. We want to give a shout out to TH Media, making sure that we are live streaming today's event. They are helping us share the amazing things of Over the Edge and this United Way fundraiser with our community. So thanks to the entire crew from TH Media who's here making sure that this event is going off without a hitch. We appreciate all of their support.
Tom and Matt and everybody, Allie, and there's a fella up on the roof too that, yeah, he's gone, but he did a great job too. But we're so appreciative. And our friend Hot Rod Uber Socks, all the way from Platteville, Lancaster, not pronounced Lancaster, but Lancaster. And he jumped right in to help us out. We usually have a different DJ every year, but I think we got our guy. He's coming back every year. We're not going to let him tell us no. Thank you so much. We can't believe it. We can't even believe how awesome people are to us every single year. Hey there, on the left, on the blue rope, that's Erica Moore. You know Eric. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Erica Brewer. I think she's like me and has 2 different last names. Sometimes we call her Erica Moore, and sometimes we call her Erica Brewer. And you know, she loves to inspire others, especially other women. She is the first African-American woman to win a statewide award in Iowa. And her motto, I can feel this, I can feel her motto, it's faith, family, fashion. Yes. She's an entrepreneur, and you know, she owns that store, Belle Allure. Big fan. You've been there, you know it. You're all about that life. And so we love Erica. She comes into the office all the time and has a great time. And visit her store sometime. Downtown Dubuque, Erica is a great supporter of our community and is a good, strong female leader in our community. We're thrilled to have her. Do you have another Spider-Man? Cody Austin from Origin Design is on the yellow rope. You might not recognize him because he looks a little bit like Spider-Man today. All right, Erica, Austin, let's make some noise for these two. They are our second to last rappellers of the day. Got 2 more after these folks, and then the big party starts. That's Cody on the right, dressed as Spidey. And that's Erica on the left, rocking it.
Let's give it up for Cody, who's making that final descent. All right, let's give it up. We're joined by Cody from Origin Design here. This was Cody's first time down. Cody, tell us what the experience was like for you.
It was amazing, just like climbing up the building.
That's right. He went up and he came on down. Tell us what it's been like to be involved with this whole Over the Edge experience.
They've been doing a wonderful job. They're very professional.
Awesome. Well, we're glad you're here. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the support of Origin Design. We'll look forward to seeing Mark Fassbinder up here going over the edge next year. I see the Origin crew over there. We've got a spot, no problems. Cody, thanks a lot. Thanks for going over the edge. Thanks for your support of United Way. Let's give it up for Cody, everybody. All right, we're here with Erica. Come on over, Erica. All right, Erica and I were just chatting about that first step. So for the people who are out there who are thinking about it, just give them a little taste of what that first step feels like.
Speechless. Take the step.
Erica told me a minute ago she took that step off, and they told her to keep going, and she said, yeah, but there's another step there, and the next thing you know, she was coming down the side of the historic Midwest One building. Erica, you're so involved in the community, been involved with United Way. Tell us what it means for you to be involved with an organization like United Way that's really focused on making a difference in Dubuque.
Well, it means a lot to me to give back to my community. I've been here my whole life. My children were born and raised here in Dubuque. Danielle, the president, she was actually my childhood mentor, so she taught me. Actually, she pushed me. She pushed me to do this, guys, but I'm just kidding. But it was great. It's a great experience. I'm glad that the money is going to a great cause, and you guys keep tugging it away. Hi, Katie.
Let's give it up for Erica. Erica, thank you for supporting United Way. Great job. Well, Erica teed it up perfectly, talking about Danielle and the impact of Danielle on her life.
If you're lucky enough to know Danielle, you are lucky enough. That's Danielle Leibfried there, our president and CEO. The very last rappeller going over the edge once again with her dad, Doug. This is the gruesome twosome that we all know and love. Danielle is dressed up as Lady Smurf.
Smurfette, Katie. It's Smurfette.
My is it not Lady Smurf?
Katie will also tell you about the 48 United States if you want to ask her. Just catch her later.
Okay, there are 48 states. There's just a couple more. But there are 48. And there's not a Lady Smurf.
And there's not a Lady Smurf.
Smurf
So Smurfette, Danielle Leibfried, getting ready to come on down.
Yep, joined by her dad is coming down the blue rope. Papa Smurf. We know that one, all right? Everywhere Danielle goes, she brings a whole group of people. She's got a couple daughters here today, her mom, her brother, and that's her dad next to her that's about to go over the edge, Papa Smurf. I don't know how they do this every year, but they sure do it. La 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 la. Head bitch. Oops. My name is Rich. And can we pretend that didn't happen? So sorry.
I know that as Danielle comes down, she would want us to say that on behalf of Danielle, the entire United Way staff, our board of directors, all of the volunteers, funded partners, everyone here who's helping over the edge of success, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. You are the reason that this event is a success. And we love it that Danielle and her dad can be the final rappellers of the day. Let's cheer them on as they start to take those first steps. Don't forget, folks, the party doesn't stop here. From 6 to 9, Elizabeth Mary Band's going to be performing right here. Call your friends. Get them down here. There is not a nicer night to be had here on Main Street in Dubuque. We are in for a good one. Again, let's give it up for Danielle and her dad as they take their step over the edge of the historic Midwest One building. Let's give it up for Danielle and Doug as they make their final descent and become the final rappellers of the 2005 Over the Edge event. They're back on the ground and in the capable hands of our grounds crew.
Wait a minute, did I just hear you say 2005, Mike? Oh.
2025,
How many
Katie.
states are in the United States, Mike? What's the name of the female character
It took
in the
until
Smurfs,
5:30,
Mike?
Katie. It took until
5:30. All right, I apologize for everything I do and say beyond this point in time. Danielle and Doug, our final rappellers of the evening. Party doesn't stop, though. We got Elizabeth Mary taking the stage in less than a half hour. The other thing we've got going on is we've got awards today. There's awards for best dressed and most shout outs. And we have an award for the top large team fundraiser and the top small team fundraiser. La 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 la, get over here. Yeah, Doug and Daniil. Hello, kids. Hello, Jenny. Yes, the whole you guys did it. You did it again. There she is, you guys. The reason we are all here, the reason this community is taken care of is this woman right here. Daniil Leibfried, all the way from Potosi, Wisconsin. Doug Leibfried, Papa Smurf. La, la, la. We are so happy to have you. All right. Daniil, do you have anything that you'd like to share with the group?
Okay, I can't breathe very well, but I just want to give the hugest, oh God. Okay, it's the nerves. Thank you guys so much for all you have done today for this event, excuse me, and just for supporting United Way and all of our people. And I heard Mike say it up there, but our staff and our board and our committee members and our community are so amazing. And how about this guy? He's all right. Thank you guys so much for helping impact local lives for United Way. We are so grateful for all of your support. I hope everybody sticks around. You can wear my wig tonight. And you can wear my wig, listen to Liz with Mary, and we'll enjoy it tonight. Thank you, Katie.
We are so happy that everyone was able to make it. Please don't leave because we've got lots of beers and seltzers and sodas for you, and we've got a treat with Elizabeth Mary. However, we have a special set of awards to present this evening. So if I could get, first of all, to our board chair, the United Way board chair, Mike Size. This guy was on fire today. I didn't even need to be here. We are so appreciative to Mike's wonderful skills. We have a board member, Gretchen Steinis, who was rocking it on all the social media this year. We have our intern, Michaela. We have Paula. We have Joy. We have Maddie, our intern, Maddie, intern 2, we call her. And we are so lucky to have a team of people who are truly best friends. It's what you see is what you get. The 4 of us and our interns and our staff and our board, we are absolutely best friends. And this is what it's all about because we know we're doing things in this community to help people, and it's because of people like you. Okay, so Paula, Christy, Daniil, let's present some awards, shall we? So each year, we have, if you remember the shout-outs, thank you. We'll do this one last. Okay. So you know how I've been taking the microphone from people all day, and we keep track of all of that. And if you aren't surprised, Mark Zimmerman from Team DRA had the most shout-outs with 10 shout-outs. He did amazing. I don't know if there's anybody still here from Team DRA, but we'll get this to you. Most shout-outs. Thank you for bringing an extra $100 in just by grabbing a microphone. So we are so happy about that. We're going to do that one last.
Oh, this one?
Yep. Let's do.
You want that one or
Yep.
you want amounts? Okay.
Let's do. We also have an award this evening for a group that has figured out a way to really engage the community. We've told you about the fundraisers that people do each year, each summer to really make things happen and really raise that money. And we like to recognize people for the community engagement, how they really get the engagement of the community and bring the community together for a good purpose. And this year, we are so proud to present to you the best new community engagement event is presented to Fountain of Youth and Dubuque, the Change Crew. I see Brock maybe still here. Yeah, come on up and accept the award, Brock Renbarger from Dubuque. Appreciate you. Also a board member of ours. This is the group, if you remember, if you were here earlier. They partnered up with Fountain Fountain of Youth. Yep, Fountain of Youth in Dubuque figured out a way to marry nonprofit and for-profit work. And we've just been impressed with all the community engagement, everything that you guys have done. So thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate it.
Take it back to the bank, the credit union. All right.
You want large team, small team?
Let's do small team. All right. As you can tell, the teams are really super important this year and every year. We have lots of teams that range from 25 to 1 and everywhere in between. And this year, we had a team, we're recognizing a large team for their most raised and a small team for their most raised. And the small team fundraiser team of 2 through 9 goes to our friends at John Deere Dubuque Works. They raised $15,000 plus. 3 people raised that much money. That is the power of John Deere, you guys. That really is. Is that Dan? Or John Deere makes such an impact in this community. We love you. Thanks for sticking around and drinking beers. We knew we could count on you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We also have a large team fundraiser. That is a team of 10 or more people, a large group, let's say, I don't know, 25 people. That top large team fundraiser ringing in at nearly $50,000 goes to our friends at Cottingham and Butler. Make some noise if you're from Cottingham and Butler. Come on up to the front. Let's take your picture. You worked your tail feathers off all summer long, and we are so proud of you. And this is the woman at the helm of it all, our board member, our friend, Lauren Shazinski-Siegert. She is the woman behind all of it, and we are so thrilled with all of our friends from Cottingham and Butler. Put your hands together. Brooke with an E, Bree, Amy, Frank, Ashley, Martinez. Hop on up.
Mark Rapp, I'm going to need you to come up here, please. Anybody else in a pink shirt? Kyle Wenzelman? No. I said Kyle Jacobs. Gosh, I knew I was right. Justin Wenzelman. They're hiding at the bar. Every pink shirt at the bar, come this way. Yep. Anybody in a pink shirt still here? Kyle Jacobs. Get him a beer and then tell him to come this way. Okay, then I think we've got everybody. I'm making this almost $3,000. Is this ours? Did you already give it to us?
I gave it to someone.
I'll do it.
Cottingham and Butler. This is just a fraction of the team. The rest of them probably went back to work. We're so proud of this group. They really make a good time happen no matter what they do. Thank you so much, Team Cottingham and Butler. All right, so that is the large team fundraisers. Someone that really stood out to us this year was someone who came in this game hot, and they came in this game early. And they came in this game and they blew us all away, not only with their antics and their fun and their costume, but with her ability to raise single-handedly by herself just shy of $3,000 from Gibby's Chop Shop. This is Hulk Hogan, also known as Gabrielle Hansen. Way to run it in. Yeah. Yes. Top individual fundraiser. She did some hard work and a big job.
So first of all, I want to say, hell yeah, brother. But second of all, I want to say I am so thankful for everybody in the community for being out here and for everything that everybody has done by being here, getting drinks, getting food, anything, supporting the community. It means so much to me and obviously everybody at United Way. But I am so thankful that I was able to do this, and it means a lot to me to even get this because
I worked my butt off. I did. I really worked so hard to get this, and having this means a lot to me. But I'm going to give you one last hell yeah, brother.
Appreciate you. All right. So, Gabby is a great example of not only fundraising, but bringing the fun in fundraising with that outfit. So, our last award is for Best Dressed of the event. And obviously, she did it with that Hulk Hogan costume. She really brought the thunder with that. And because she got a different award, we're not going to give her that award tonight, although we do think you deserve it. Another honorable mention is, do you remember when the T-Rex went over? That was pretty cool. She took one for the team, that's for sure. She didn't see anything. That she just went over to entertain you people with her T-Rex uniform outfit. So, Best Dressed goes to Danielle and Doug Livefried, Papa Smurf, and Smurfette. Pretty sure Doug's at the bar. La 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 la. Here comes Danielle. Danielle.
Yeah, thank you guys. The last award I got from my coworkers said, "At least you tried." That was for me dancing, so I must rappel better than I dance. So thank you guys so much. I think Dad's such a trooper to do this with me every year. I just talked to some people here who've rappelled today and said that they were the recipients of some of these services as they were growing up. So it means a lot. Thank you again. We're going to close up and get Elizabeth Mary being ready here too. So grab a drink, grab some barbecue, stay and listen to this band. And again, thank you so much for coming out and for showing up. And also, thank you for making a difference here in the Tri-States for United Way. Thank you. Thanks. Go.
Don't forget to stick around for Elizabeth Mary Band from 6 to 9 as we close up this year's 2025 Over the Edge event for United Way of Dubuque Area Tri-States. We just want to take one more moment to thank our sponsors today. Our presenting sponsor, Spahn and Rose. Our 9th Story sponsors, Alliant Energy, Anderson Window and Doors. Our 8th Story sponsor, McGrath Chevrolet of Dubuque, Tyson's, Green State Credit Union, Dubuque Stamping and Manufacturing. Our 7th Story sponsors, Kunkel and Associates, Travel Dubuque, Bard Materials, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, Carpenters Local 678, and our beverage tent sponsor, which is going to be open tonight, the Hardig Jug Beverage Tent. Please stick around. Enjoy a great night on Main Street in Dubuque. Thanks to everyone for your support of United Way of Dubuque Area Tri-States.